Sup chat, welcome back to finally some more OLDC numero 2. It has been freaking what, a whole week since I played this? No, not even a whole week, I think 2 whole weeks, because last weekend I was gone for the weekend, right? And Friday, which is normally when I play this game, I was playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 instead. And honestly, I was kind of tempted to play Monster Hunter Stories 3 again today, but remember when I said during PP Day yesterday that I was like, I was going to put it to a vote and basically let all you lovely peeps decide, okay, should I do OLDC today, so Friday, or should I do it Saturday? And then whatever won, we were going to do that first, and then the other option was Monster Hunter Stories 3. So basically, today's going to be OLDC 2, tomorrow Monster Hunter Stories 3, and then Sunday probably Wizard 101. Mainly because it's like an unofficial announcement, but this weekend you're going to see 2 new costumes for 2 separate playthroughs. So one for Monster Hunter Stories 3 and the other for Wizard 101. Because of just the overwhelming support of all you lovely peeps, I wanted to do something extra special. So I made separate costumes that are not directly for just OLDC 2, it's for other playthroughs. So, the last time we finished up the Space World, we played 2 levels in the Space World, and then we got started on the Dark World here, aka the last sub map before the final. So you might be wondering, like, is this the finale? Well, not really, because what I was hoping to do was complete the Dark World, like, one stream, in one whole stream, sorry. And then the next stream, so it would be this stream, is start the speedrun segment. So, you know, what I do just before the finals of every competition hack since, actually, OLDC 1, funnily enough, that I do a quick speed run, so I use save states, I just go through the levels as quick as possible, all the levels that we played already, and basically give them a second go to see, okay, if, like, give them a proper finalized spot in the ranking list, right? So, today, like I said, we literally got just 3 levels to go. We got this one, and then the final castle here, right? So I think, like, it was kind of an iffy spot because it was like, okay, maybe one stream I should have just booted up OLDC 2 and then played these 3 levels and then switched to another game. And I thought about doing that today, but I think we're just gonna do the Dark World, jump right into the speedrun segment and see how far we get there, right? So enough dilly-dallying. I'm already late. I apologize, chat. The rhythm gaming session that I did earlier went pretty bad. I'll say straight up. So, let's move on to the next level. We got Bowser's Canyon by Christ and MarioVariable. So we already got a collab level. I actually like to see it. 111th place. That's actually surprising because whenever I see a collab level, I'm like, okay, it's gonna be what? Like mid 50th place, maybe top 20. Nope, 111th. I really want to make a rude joke of Dumb and Dumber, but that's mean, Felix. So 111th place out of 121 with a score of 22.75 out of 60. Not 100, 60, chat. With judges' scores being 28, 28, 23, and 12. Say it with me, chat. Shout outs to the 4th judge. Every single time. It's always the 4th judge just shattering everyone's dreams, right? So you might be thinking if I'm going to jump into it. To basically quickly TLDR, I got a new keyboard, but it's missing the number pad on like the far right, and I use the number pad for a save state, so you might see the game is paused right now. I have like a new window open just because I wanna do this. I want to make sure it works. So okay, so I just changed the keys to F1 and 1. So yeah, my friend gave me one of his. It's still broken, but less broken than my previous keyboard, right? I should have announced it, because I've been using it maybe the past 4 streams already. So anyways, enough dilly-dallying. We got Bowser's Canyon by Christ and MarioVariable. Let's do this, because I really want to make up for not being able to play this game for God knows how long, right? It was, well, not, who knows. It was two weeks. 2 weeks since I played basically my main game on stream here. What happened to the Goomba? It's already sprite limitations! Oh, I kind of booed myself there. I mean, how rusty do you think Felix is gonna be with this? Oh, what is that jump? I mean, yikes. Yeah. Can I... Oh my god! I don't know if the jump was supposed to be like that, but I kind of like the little spice. Okay, there's definitely sprite limitations. You saw that freaking Goomba, another Goomba at that despawning already. So as I was saying, let's play the game of when do you think, like, where does the collab come into play, right? Like, when does player 2 show up and it's like... Yeah, when does player 2 show up? That's basically goes from, okay, one person made the first half, one person made the second half. Out of all the collab levels we played, that seems to be the norm, that, okay, someone makes the first half, and then at the midway, we play the second person's half, right? Which, I mean, too early to say. But shoutouts to that blind jump. It's not a reverse blind jump, chat. It's just a normal blind jump. Also, I forgot a Yoshi coin already, didn't I? Because that was the second Yoshi coin I got, huh? I am stupid. So another thing I want to talk about is... So unfortunately, the SNES controller I'm using now is finally starting to give up. Like, the left and down D-pad on my control is, like... It almost feels a bit hardened. And, well, what did I just get hit by? Okay, it was a freaking despawning bullet bill. Awesome. A little bit of consistency issues. So how the heck am I supposed to get this? Do I actually have to, like, gamer here? Also, hi, Kitty Law. Well, I got you, homie! No, I was freaking... Like, okay, there's a decent amount of spice. I'm saying whether intentional or not, mainly basing on the fact of its placement, but... And oh no, it's fine now. Other than these, like, jump scares. I'm waiting. Oh my god, dude. The freaking not being able to see where the bullet bills are is a goddamn nightmare. So, midway already. I'm like, unfortunately thinking that the difficulty in this level is, like, non-intentional. I.e. the blind jump into... Ooh, feather! The blind jump into where that one Yoshi coin was, and the sprite limitations, but other than that, like, maybe I should give credit where due, because this is... Oh, there's definitely something up there. You think I wouldn't see that game? This level does have a secret exit, so... If I can stop being a big dum-dum head... What do I win? Yoshi coin? I'm scared? I'm really scared! Okay! Wait, did I just skip the level? Uh-oh. I think I just skipped the level, chat. Hold on, let me... Bruh? Nope, too low. Let me go back to the midway, please. Okay, fine, I'll just load it. That one doesn't count, by the way. I mean, come on! With the ledge there, it looked intentional that it was supposed to be a skip. Wow, that's a... Well, that's a certified break. Cross that off of your bingo card. At 1000% breakaroni there, because we skipped probably a pretty major section that we'll see in this pipe in like T-minus 2 seconds. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know I'm not going to the actual speed. So yeah, there's just a whole ass section down here that we just skipped. Sorry to whoever again, big assumption that, okay, the second creator's taking over for this second half now, right? That, ooh, any secreters? Or we're just... Ah, come on. Freaking, that's cliche old freaking VLDC slash OLDC. This clearly looks like an ice section, right? But there is no ice physics. That's why in, like, one of my first ever bingo cards when I started back in VLDC 6, unironically, one of the bingo slots back then was, like, ice physics, right? Because you would have icy levels like this, and just no ice physics. It's like, why? For what reason? Did they forget? Is it because ice physics are what's it called? Also, they screwed up with the BOWSER'S. So now I'm kind of seeing, okay, this level has a little bit of functionality issues, right? It's a little like unpolished. Like, it kind of needs a good scrub. What is the point in all of this? I didn't have a P-switch, but okay, what is even going on? I mean, I like the exploration, so now, this P-switch we have now acts as a blue P-switch, because that was in the original Super Mario World. For whatever reason, because silver P-switches, shoutouts to that invisible enemy, by the way, with the invisible, or not invisible, but with these silver P-switches, it's for sprites normally, right? But now, now it acts as a blue P-switch, aka for, like, these coins here, right? Ah, there is something up there. You see those, like, crossed off blocks there? Kinda wish I had the... I'm scared that I don't see any enemies! Frick game. But other than that... You guys are freaking about just shat themselves there. Second jump in a row. 100% accuracy, by the way. Oh god, I actually have to hurry here. I'm scared because I don't know where the Podoboos are, man. Oh. I'm kind of tempted to fly back, but I already know there's a Podoboo there, and I goddamn guarantee if I try to fly back, I am hitting one of those Podoboos. And I am not going to be a happy... What? Happy camper? Okay. This is... For what reason? I don't know. But, yeah, I totally saw that Goomba. So that's definitely going on your report card that, okay, there's a lot of sprites despawning, and I liked the level, though. It was a pretty fun explorative level. 29. But GG's. Even though we freaking accomplished nothing because didn't get the Yoshi coins, didn't locate the secret exit. We just got the normal exit, and yeah, excitement. I don't know, that other than the functionality issues with, like, the missing BOWSER, the slight cutoff in the ice section not even having icy physics, the big break is another big glaring issue with this level. But in terms of, like, the design, I'm not saying it's top notch, but dare I say, packaged in, well, not packaged, again, it does need a bit of polish, but it's ready to be put in the next Mario game. I think it's a pretty legit, like, the level, the level you would see in, like, a World 8 Mario world. Okay, seriously, I'm starting from the beginning. I'm gaslighting myself into believing that Yoshi coin is the second one I'm supposed to get. So where is number 1? I only got it in the first run, but you think I would remember, like, 10 minutes ago? I don't think so. So now I'm just, like, gaslighting myself that there's a hidden first Yoshi coin somewhere. In fact, fuck it! What about here? Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. I freaking save stated. Whatever. Let's just start from the beginning. But, like, where is the missing Yoshi coin? I swear that was the second Yoshi coin I got. with that when I said it was like, oh, it's a hard jump. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go here and just watch back my VOD for a quick sec. I'm watching it right now. Where did I get this first Yoshi coin? Tell me 10 minutes ago. I got it at the beginning? When did I get this? Where? Okay, it is the first Yoshi coin. So I'm just stupid and didn't locate the fifth and final Yoshi coin. the biggest mystery so far. where is the mysterious first? Insert number here, Yoshi coin. So is this gonna be number 1? Platforming's hard, chat. I was playing too much what's it called? Like RPGs before this. Well, not before this. I was playing, I don't know what I was doing earlier. I was playing a little bit of Wizard 101. I was just what's it called? Doing like the weekly event. 'Cause again, I want to do it for the Professor's Sword Pack. Here's me talking about just different playthroughs, even though this is just gonna be so awkward for the VOD. After, okay, that I know it's a hard jump, but like, come on, you know? Like I'm legit thinking that this level was just meant to be hard. Like, it's not just a ha-ha, it's bad design. No, I think it's just a hard level. Because, I mean, sure, if I were to call that it's legit, the difficulty curve is a little wonky, right? Because, in comparison, sure, I mean, this jump, right, it could be pretty tricky for the casualist of gamers. But like this one, it's a little ridiculous with the, especially with that platform up there, right? That's what's making me second guess myself into thinking, okay, this isn't intentional. It was just questionable design, questionable level design content. Sorry. Because I assume the secret exit has to do something with the ice cave. You know, big assumption, Felix. Although, I am still gonna drop myself into pits just to make sure that there's no hidden secreters. But especially here, it's a little unfortunate. Unfortunate that I can't see, you know, at first, okay, is there a bottom to this? Well, not really. I'm freaking out. Like, this also seems like just an oversight, right? So I'm kind of going back and forth if I want to call it, it's a hard level, therefore, son of a beeswax, therefore it's just, like, yeah, it's a hard level, but on the other end, it's like, it's a hard level because there's just questionable design. So I don't know what to believe in. The more I'm playing it, the more I want to say that, because, yeah, there's this jump that, like, it's absolutely required for you to spin jump over. And then, I mean, I already said my piece regarding this part here. So I'm just saying, like, yeah, that jump is ridiculous. But I assume the creators want you to spin jump on the chain, like, spike ball thingamabob. English speak words do. Which, that's what else I gotta admit that I like. This is a mishmash gimmick, right? We got castle enemies and forest enemies, i.e. the bullet bills. And I actually, like, when I started this OLDC 2, my main thing going where I was like, okay, what my favorite would be is mishmash gimmicks. I did the same thing. Mishmash gimmicks where you use 2 different tile sets in one level, right? So, for example, what we're seeing here is we got castle enemies and forest enemies on the outside. Maybe I should be careful and not end up dying. Like, ideally, Get me to the midway, please, okay? I was freaking out just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. So, yeah, like, it still sucks regarding the big skip here, right? Like, they even give you a feather. It's almost like it is 1000% intentional. Can you blame me for thinking that, yeah, this is what the creators wanted you to do? I highly doubt it. So, again, it just fuels the fire on, is it decent level design, or is it just, you know, an illusion to think that it's good design? Because this is going to be put on the report card, because this cave section is a very long cave section. That's not a bad thing, but, like, it's a bad thing regarding, okay, there's a big ass skip for, what's it called, to skip this entire cave section, which I like. I'll say it, I like this cave section. I think it's pretty fun to do. Anyways, oh, there is something up here. Oh, well, let's not destroy all the blocks. Is this maybe the secret exit? Ah? You know what? I feel like that's a soft lock if I go there. I'm gonna try it. Because I'm gonna fall... No, I'm not gonna fall through here. I'm testing it. Okay, so there's just even more evidence that they should have been aware about that big-ass skip. There's no... Like, there's no excuse for that. I mean, like, come on, you guys. Come on. What is that? Right? What the heck is that? That's just inconsistencies 101 over here. But that's the secret exit. But like I said, we basically got to get the normal exit again. Excuse me. AKA all of the Yoshi coins. Which, during the speed run, I don't... Like, I think during the past, like, speedrun parts of, like, LDCs that I do try to collect all the Yoshi coins, but it simply is try to beat the level as quick as possible, right? Because if I were to do the whole shebang of, like, judging it and giving my thoughts on it again, then it's basically, like, everything that I did already wasn't worth it, right? It's just it's a quick redemption for every single level that we played so far. So, I guess while we're playing this again, I could get a head start on, like, judging this level. So, I will admit this level is very, very, like, back and forth. And to be fair, it is fine because with collabs, you kind of have to be careful regarding that scenario, right? Of, okay, you have, like, the consistencies regarding the difficulty curve and, you know, like, the main gimmick and just making sure there's no breaks and, like, all of that. So it's definitely apparent here, because I think we could rule out that... What was that leg? I think we could rule out that, yes, someone made this first half, and then as soon as we go into the cave, someone else made the cave part, right? Which, again, I like the cave part. I think just, like, gameplay-wise, it's pretty fun, but like, from a professional pants PP stance, there is a lot of, like, functionality issues. Like, we can't look over the fact that there's a big break here, that one of the creators, I don't know which one of the two made what, right? But one of them forgot about the sprite buoyancy. That's why you saw the fish flopping around in the water instead of, you know, actually supposed to swim. It's actually a thing you have to, like, do when you're designing the level, right? There's an option that, okay, do you want sprites to like interact with H2O, right? That's why I pointed it out, because nerd emoji and all that, right? So, like, you also have no ice physics, and sure, that's fine. It's just the first time I was saying it more like a shit post, because like everybody does it. It's not just these creators. There's a bunch of other like VLDC levels slash OLDC levels that are clearly ice physics like this, right? But then you have what's it called? Sorry, I'm drawing blanks. Then you have R run. Oh my god, that's slowdown. Haha, skip the level. So what, is there supposed to be Yoshi coin up here? Because why else is this here? Like, okay, you can kind of see that we are standing here. You can kind of see my controller overlay going a bit cray-cray. Because what if the last Yoshi coin is up here, right? That's what I'm a little worried about, because I don't actually know. So yeah, you see these fish here? You can see how the Goombas, for example, just go right through. That is... Oh wait, I know. No, I know where the last Yoshi coin might be. Remember that one tile that was like, I bet I need the feather for this? I bet that's where the last Yoshi coin is. So let's bring this. And I kind of just realized, so I guess it is like a puzzle regarding, you're supposed to grab a blue P-switch, but the same blue P-switch you gotta use to run across the chasm. So, like, where I'm going with this is... Okay, I'm really scared here. There's a freaking Botaboo! I just need to get flight because there's a lot of stuff up there, apparently. The fuck? Well, that is very unfortunate, isn't it? What? What is that? Come on, creators. Come on. That's not cool, because I needed the feather for that. Unless I could go back here and grab the springboard, but like, seriously? Seriously? Why would you do that? That's not very cash money, creators. No, it's a puzzle level. Okay, so I'm doing this the long way. We do that, bring that here, grab this. Oh wait, no, I need a P-switch and a springboard for what I'm gonna go for. I'm thinking about just restarting from the midway instead of going for what, because I'm not very good at, oh my god, I'm not very good at double grabbing with the springboard. Okay, never mind, I just first tried it. Someone clip that, please. That is friggin' okay. Normally, I'm bad at double grabbing, like, with the springboard, because unlike the other grabbable stuff, you can kind of see that, like, there's a hesitation. Oh! Okay. I fucking knew it. I knew that I was gonna die to something because I can't see the ground. Okay, this level, I'm just gonna say it straight up, level sucks. From the sprites despawning and getting rid of my feather to the sprites not being affected by the H2O. Again, it's not like we missed a whole lot regarding that, but it's just the fact that it's like, okay, the functionality of this level is kind of doo-doo, you know? So I guess that explains its placement. Still, the fourth judge is still shattering everyone's dreams. Let's be honest here. But I can see why on average it got like what, 20, like across the other three judges, like 28, so below average, because yeah, like there's a bit too many issues. Like, sure, if this level got cleaned up a bit, I'm not saying it would have been the greatest level ever, but I think it could have gained a healthy few spots if it got cleaned up a bit from, like, I think the biggest issue is the sprites despawning and you're basically doing invisible tag over here. And like I still, oh my god, I'm freaking, that's 2 for 2 on double item grabbing with the spring. Trust me, chat, I freaking suck at double grabbing with the springboard. And now I'm freaking, now that I'm like having to, well, I don't need to bring the springboard now because I have the, like, yeah, I don't know where that Sparky is. That's not cool. It's not very cash money. Now we got a feather, so I am going to go down really small. I wonder if there was supposed to be a Sparky there, by the way, and that was just sprite limitation. Yump. I know I got like 3 yumps and I never crossed off the yump on the bingo card. I will do it right away. Because I like this cave section, right? Sure, it's kind of weird with, like, okay, nice sprite limitation with, like, this bridge here, but just in terms of gameplay, can, like, like, what the fuck? What was that? Oh, wait, it's not over, I could shell jump, right? Come on. Oh, never mind. There's just hidden blocks here. Okay. I thought I needed the feather to grab this last Yoshi coin, but there's your swag shell jump. That's for Fluffy mainboard. And GG's. So, yeah, that level was... It's kind of held together by duct tape. How are you, Fluffy mainboard? Hopefully you slept well. I hope everyone's had a great start to their weekend, even though it's still Friday, technically Saturday for my European friends. But I kind of said my piece regarding Bowser's Canyon. It is, like, the design, I like it, but the functionality and just, like, everything else should have been, like, they should have play tested the level a bit, because there's no way that the creator was like, okay, there's sprites despawning here. I'm going to... There's sprites despawning here. I'm going to leave them in. And think of it as an extra challenge for the player. Except, no, not really. You woke up without an alarm? Hell yeah. I am doing very well. Thank you, Fluffy mainboard. So... decent level design. Again, I don't know which way I want to go regarding the difficulty curve, because, like, sure, the first half definitely harder than the second half, because that's, like, especially in a collab, that's really hard to do, to, like, line up the difficulty curve with basically someone else's level. But again, play test your levels. Like, Christ should have played MarioVariable's part, and vice versa. But I could say with confidence that they did not. With the problems I saw and the blind jumps and, like, the inconsistencies regarding, like, you can't forget that I went over the ceiling, right? There was that big ass break as well. I can't forget about it. So, like, despite me saying, okay, this level is good, like, fun to play, well, if you put on your PP pants, your professional pants, then you realize there's a lot of problems with this level, from, you know, inconsistencies, functionality, sprites despawning, blind jumps here, difficulty curve there, no icy section here, wacky puzzle, the list goes on, right? So I can't really justify being like, okay, I feel bad because if there's a small bit of problems, then I'll be like, okay, that's fair. But there was, like, as I always say, that's going on your resume, you guys, gals, and everyone else in between. Some ranking time. Like, I liked the level. It was fun to play. I think for the casualist of gamers, they would really like the level as well. But it do be a contest, so we kind of have to be what's it called? Professional about it, nerd emoji. So, like, you kind of saw I dropped all the way down here because it's just a matter of how much I wanna penalize it for all of the problems. Like, if you want me to be honest, the big problems I have is definitely the big break that you could basically skip the entire second half. Like, they even give you a feather, so it's just straight up, screw the other person's level, just play my level, is basically whoever made the first half. So the big break and the enemies despawning are the biggest issues for me. Everything else, like the icy section without the ice, that's fine, right? Other people have done that with clearly ice levels. And then the what's it called, the fish buoyancy, it wouldn't have mattered much, but you could tell then that's an amateur move, right? Like, that was another case of the creators did not test their levels. So, like, it was a fun level, but with the amount of issues, I'm seriously, like, looking down here because, yeah, it's, like, it's probably going somewhere around here, like, right here, because I don't think it's better than any of these up here. Because, like, Cave Mania, Mola's Desert, sure, they were more boring than Bowser's Canyon, but they didn't have any issues for them, right? At least from what I caught. And, like, Ebb and Flow, I think was more fun than Bowser's Canyon, despite the bunch of softlocks. This level, pretty sure it did have a softlock, but I had a feather for it. But I think with enough, like, effing around, you can find a softlock and get softlocked in Bowser's Canyon. So, I mean, this level kind of reminds me of Kapow. Because Kapow, sure, it was a fun level, but my god, I mean, I said it straight up, it was a bad level. It was a pretty bad level. So, I mean, Super Koopa Brigade was pretty ass. I'm thinking somewhere here, because, like, I think Coasting Redwoods is better. I'm thinking Mini Castle of Spin is surprisingly better. New Londo Ruins is kind of hard to compare. So I think it goes, like, right here. So I'm gonna say better. You know what? I think it gets 93rd, because I think it's better than, like, Underworld, Monty Mole Mountain, because the gameplay part is there, right? The gameplay part of this level is, like, it's fun to play through. It's memorable, and it was fun to play through, but just the functional side of things, it sucks. So, 93rd place, I think. Even with all the issues. Because, again, I never finished what I was saying during the level, but with all of the issues fixed, I don't see it being, like, getting a higher placement other than, like, maybe 80th or 90th, but I think minus all of the functionality issues and the big break, like, despite the big break, I think it's still 93rd, because I think the gameplay beats out everything else underneath. Like, you could argue that, sure, just like New Windrun Archive, it should, like, Bowser's Canyon should go all the way down here. Well, to be fair, the skip was for half of the level and not the goddamn entire level. So, Bowser's Canyon gets 93rd. I know how to spell canyon. Got it. So the aesthetics, I mean, it can only be so good with old school level design contests, right? But surprisingly, I give you an 8, just because of the quantity. Not the quality, but the quantity. Creativity, like, you had some cool setups, but you just didn't do anything with them. So I'll give you a 7.5. The design, again, hot take, I'm gonna give you an 8, because the design was good. Like, the level was good. But the functionality, like, let me tell you, the functionality, I think it gets a 2, because, like, if Coasting Redwoods is a 3, there's just too many on the technical side of things. And gameplay gets a 7.5. I was thinking 8, but, like, because of the break. So major break plus lots of functionality issues is what I'm gonna write. So GG's. That was a lot to talk about, wasn't it? But I had to say my piece. I'm doing my ranking system, chat. Nerd emoji. So moving on, penultimate level, we got Endgame Entourage E&E by Daizo and Evil Guy 0613. This is already going to be a banger level. I'm calling it. 14th place, because I recognize both of these creators, and I like both creators. So combine them, and boom. Anyway, I got quite a bit of things to fill out. I say that as I only filled out one. There was cutoff in what's it called? Bowser's Canyon. There was something else that I wanted to fill out. Technically not colored back. Wait. Because I think the first section was colored different. No. I don't think so. Well, what else did I wanna... Was it reverse blind jump? I don't think so. Not Potaboo hit. Well, double. I think that's what I wanted to add. Okay. Sorry. So we got Endgame Entourage by Daizo and Evil Guy 0613. We got freaking 2 collabs back to back. You love to see it. 14th place. You also love to see it with a score of 47.13 out of 60, of judges' scores being 46, 43, 54, and 45.5. So for once, the fourth judge isn't a hater. But we got the whole shebang, all four segments at the top here. Let's do this. What do we... Oh. Okay. Is that an auto generator? It is. Come on, you guys. I had faith in you. You saw that? I almost died to it, freaking... I almost died to an auto generator already. Give me a fucking break, man. Okay, where is it? Auto generator. Like, how freaking dare you? How dare you? Point of advice. Some platforms in this old courtyard only affect the enemies that have gravity. Only you can pass through them freely. Oh? I am intrigued? Intrigued Endgame Entourage? Even though intrigued is with an I and not an E, but shh. I got this. Oh, is this 1F0? We got 1F0. And I like how dare some strange plays way to make the 1F0 actually look like part of the background and not like just cut off, right? Because I would say that sometimes that, okay, you kind of need to sacrifice the aesthetics a bit for the gameplay, but they actually backed it up. Like, okay, here it kind of looks like just straight up cut off, right? But I appreciate the effort already. Don't know how I feel about the aesthetics with like these concrete blocks and the dirt in the background, but maybe it's chocolate flavored with like very hardened almonds. I don't know. Me and my food terms, you know. Cause yeah, some of them look like trees, right? This is gonna be a pipe. Oh, I almost got fluffy mainboard. You saw that? Shoutouts to Up Pipe. I'm adding fluffy mainboard right now. But I was right to be excited. I'm a bit excited for this level. Why is that stuck there? Is that technically a 1F0 slot there as well? Well, like this is already really cool. Lamau? Oh, that was part of the aesthetics. Okay. How dare I think that? I mean, I don't know. That looked like somewhere I could stand, or at least a secret. So let me guess. That's just gonna be a shortcut that I have to unlock eventually, right? Basing Really? Basing on how it looks there. Hey, it looked like somewhere that I could go, okay? How dare I not assume that it was a dirt window for the aesthetics? Ah, freaking auto generator, dude. Don't worry, I haven't forgot about that yellow pipe, but I don't have the patience or the self-confidence to try and enter it. With a freaking auto generator? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm curious, can I? No. I was like, can I skip this if I wanted to? Okay, what's this way? Well, see, that's why I died. Because I totally wanted to come and get this Yoshi coin that I totally knew that was gonna be here. What was that? I think that was just... Because again, my left and down on my SNES controller, I actually didn't finish what I was saying regarding that story, but I actually bought a new controller. Unfortunately, I left it at my friend's place, so I have to wait, like, whenever I see them again, which is probably not for another 2 weeks. I'm still gonna be stuck with this. No, like, it still works, right? But I kind of have to press extra hard if I want to go left, for example. Like, just blame it on bad gameplay, okay? It was bad gameplay that I died and got hit there. Oh my god. Not today, Fluffy Mainboard. It could happen to you. Sorry. This is still a bit scary here. Especially with the freaking yellow spikes on top. My god. Okay. You know what? Scroll the camera. This jump actually seems a little ridiculous. Ooh, you really gotta commit, huh? Oh, I do have to rush back. Go, 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 go! Oh! Where am I going? Where am I going? Down? Where am I going? I'm scared. Ah! Okay. Yes! I wanted to bring the P-switch with me. Whoa, it looks very red in here, don't it? I am gonna get rid of that before it ends up killing me. Is that a checkpoint? Let's test it. Is it a checkpoint? Yes or no? And... drumroll, please. It's not over yet. It's a checkpoint. Thank you, creators. So yeah, sure. This, like... awesome. This looks a bit uglier, right? But I like the little trees that they did to kind of make it look like, you know, an effort to not make it seem like cut off, right? Like, I do appreciate that from the creators, is what I was going to say. My life is a lie. I'm scared here? I'm scared! This freaking Boozy actually want me to spin jump on this godforsaken thing, huh? Ah! Oh my god, just go, Felix. Speed— no! Oh. Oh, look, we win. Where is it? Woo! Boo hits. Yippee! I want that pity confetti. Maybe I should add that too. I don't know how to do like those stream effects, but if I knew how to, I would definitely add like the yippee confetti. Why am I trying to bring the P-switch? What am I even gonna win from it? Other than swagger points, dude. I'm scared? I'm really scared. How did I get hit there? I feel like I'm already dealing with bad RNG. Yes, I'm blaming it on bad RNG and not bad gameplay, but work with me, chat. Ah! I'm freaking scared. I will admit, this level rocks so far, by the way. I was right to be excited. Just the fact that, like, okay, you know, custom aesthetics aren't allowed, so a lot of people don't go with 1F0. Like, okay, that just looks straight up ugly there. with that lava tile. But yeah, some of these conversions like that, that's dope. I really like that. Oh! Okay. Get wrecked, Yoshi? What's going on here? What are these things supposed to be? Are those note blocks, maybe? Nope, they are just very, very white blocks. Wait, I see something. I see something. Oh. Slowdown sucks. Edited boss, by the way. But these blocks might disappear, right? I'm kind of tempted to see if I could enter that pipe after the Boo dies. Oh, I got it! Yes! I got it. Did I actually have to do that? I did because we were in water, right? The freaking blocks were all gone. If I got the win there, I was dead. Oh my god. It just hit me. I was dead if I didn't enter that pipe. Because those were, like, you didn't see it based on the color, but they were 1000%. Not switch blocks, but, where is it? Red sprite blocks. Because, like, that's the reason why those blocks despawn. That was awesome. And that was just the secret exit. But that was a certified banger. Like, that, I can't believe that didn't get me. Like, I found that out after the fact because I was like, okay, I want to see if what's in this pipe. Maybe it's the moon, right? But no, you legit had to do that because if you got the fanfare, you wouldn't have been able to move, right? And we were in water, and it was only 1F0 at the bottom. That is actually big brain as all hell, dude. Well played. Well freaking played, dude. I'm actually, like, kind of a little giddy. That was cool. Not what I did there. But the secret exit was cool. Like, unlike some strange plays that really, what's it called? Like, kind of stretched my own ruling, where I say that, okay, you have to sacrifice a little bit of the aesthetics, i.e. the cutoff that we saw for the gameplay, right? I could say for certain that Evil Guy and Daizo definitely came through. That, like, they definitely get the pass because they definitely made up for it. And heck, we're seeing it in this first half that they actually tried to make the cutoff, like, fit in. Freaking some strange plays just didn't hide the fact that it was just straight up cutoff. Because it was kind of nice hitbox. It was kind of like a not a lose-lose scenario, but it was a case of, okay, do I let some strange plays have the benefit of the doubt? And I eventually said no. No, they do not get the benefit of the doubt because there was just too much cutoff for the trade of gameplay. The gameplay didn't really back up the level. So, like, sure, that one level, some strange place, it was 18th place and this is 14th place, but, like, let me tell you, this level might have a strong contender for... I mean, let's see how this second half is, because it's a bit way too early to say if it's top 10 or not, but, like, I already really, really like the secret exit. It was definitely a unique way. You know what else I forgot to fill out? The edited boss. There it is. I gotta make sure. Did I miss anything else? No soft lock. I don't know if this counts as a colored background because technically it is like a little darkened, but I don't know. I'd rather award the bingo slot to a, like, level that I know for sure is just a colored background or not. You know, it's custom aesthetics, Chad, come on. I wonder if we're... I think I did award a 9.5. 9 for sure, but I think the last time I streamed this, I awarded a 9.5, but I might be pulling that number out of my ass. But the reason why I'm mentioning it is I wonder if like we are ever going to get an OLDC level that I will unironically award a 10 out of 10 in aesthetics. I feel like, especially now when like I played enough levels to actually hand out legit numbers now. Oh, I still don't like that jump, by the way. Oh, hey, how do I get that? Do I just have to time this? Yes, I just had to time it pretty tight. That's what she said. Oh, sorry. I had to reach for the skies there, and I'm about to lose the feather in. Oh my god, can I say something? Can I have an opinion first before I lose my feather? Please? Like, s'il vous plaît, merci beaucoup? What the hell was that? Now I'm scared. Oh, I'm glad that it still fell for me. Hey buddy, you wanna... Hey, you wanna... Hey, you wanna... Thank you. No! That was the midway. That was the midway right there. Believe it or not. Oh my god. No, I don't get to count Moon. No, I don't get to count that. Where is it? Where is it? Son of a biatch, man. Because you saw, look, when we boot up the level, that was probably the midway point, right? Because when we collect the moon, it's gonna stop the vine here from overriding the door. I hate my life so much, and I wish I was kidding. Oh my god. Oh my god. The last jump! Like, you think I'd be throwing for content, but no, I'm a freaking hour in and I want to get started on the speedrun segment. So I want to actually make progress on an OLDC 2 stream after God knows how long since I last played this. I keep saying God knows how long when it's been 2 weeks! Oh. It was funny at first, but now it just stings. Now it just stings because that was a certified, what's it called, death before the midway. Hi, Komodo. But again, I probably have lingering after effects from the rhythm gaming session I had earlier. It did not go well, chat. it went pretty badly. And my mentality went for a big deep dive into the deep end. I don't know. I am doing pretty well, all things considered. Sorry. How are you, Komoda? It's always good to see you. Hopefully you had a good start to your Friday. A good Friday so far, not good start. Felix, Friday's already over, Lamau. Not for the West Coast, says Felix. Feel like you're meant to scroll the camera, because that's basically a blind jump otherwise. I'm not gonna add that to the report card, but it's something to keep in mind, I guess. So it's kind of weird that, like... Oh, you know why they didn't add a midway? Because this is a subsection, right? That's why they didn't add a midway. But still, you would think that they would. I'm so scared right now. Look how hard this jump is, chat. Whoa! Point of advice. The moon is a checkpoint. If you say so. Even though I kind of figured that already. You're okay, looking forward to the weekend? That's good. Oh! Sorry. I was about to start talking. I was like, whoa! Brown spike. Poop spike. That was embarrassing. Now I have to lose all the power-ups because, again, chat, if you are new here, The basic TLDR is, I'm only save stating at the midways for the Yoshi coins. But other than that, I'm treating it as if it was a midway, so we're basically starting with no power-up, right? That is all I'm doing. I am not a cheater. I am an honest player. Forehead, by the way. This is a blind jump. Okay. Uh-oh. It's not coming back, is it? Can you... Okay, cool. Where are we going? Jeez. I do like these transitions from, like Think Fast Chuckle Nuts, right? What? 50 Yoshi coin, 50 Yoshi coin, okay. Well, if that's like another checkpoint before the boss, then that's... Like, difficulty curve is a bit inconsistent, must I say. Well, now I'm curious. So what if oh no, Felix is dead. Okay, so they did have... Okay, so this does spawn me at the boss. Okay, so from the first midway to the next midway, that's definitely inconsistency from the beginning of the level to the second half, like to the moon, right? Oh my god, what is this garbage already? I don't like this. I'm in my personal hell. I'm in my personal hell. Help! 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 I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm freaking the fuck out. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. No! Oh, that's why we add Potaboo hits to the bingo card chat. Frick! Don't have to load the save state because I think we have everything but the what's it called? Oh, what was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what a thread! Ah! Oh my god! I gotta clap it up. That was a fun level. I know that's my personal hell, but I can't even be mad about that. I would have been mad if there was no midway before the boss. But now I'm glad there was. Okay, that was a good level. Certified banger level. But I definitely had... Thank you for the GG. The definitely biggest issue I had was definitely the length from, like, the beginning to the first, like, heavy quotation first. I actually want to test something. I want to see if this midway actually works. So yeah, that's how I figured this was gonna work. And it spawns us here. Cool. So, yeah, from the beginning to the first midway, aka the moon, is decently length, right? But from the moon to the next checkpoint, which, okay, considering how the boss went, I appreciate that there was an extra checkpoint there. But I think, like, they added it, so I unfortunately have to say that, like, if you're gonna have an extra midway, then you definitely should have had the first midway be placed a bit earlier in the level, because we basically had to do 2 whole sections worth to get to the moon, and from the moon to the next midway, it was only like 2 or 3 screens worth of levels. That is a big difference gap, right? But like I said, this isn't bias when I say this, but I know this level had a bunch of cutoff. Like, sure, in the darkened section, aka the secret exit section, which, by the way, I will count as a colored background because it was all red. Sure, like, the X's was a little ugly, but I highly respect the fact that they tried to make... Because obviously you can't recolor and make the 1F0 look custom, right? I think editing map 16 is... Or using map 16 overall is not allowed, and, like, that's fine, right? But I respect... sorry. I respect the fact that the creators both tried to, like, okay, I know we can't change it, so let's at least try to make it look pretty. And they did. And again, I have a big comparison to compare that to, which was this level, because sure, this level was good as well, but they definitely, like, stretched the whole sacrificing the aesthetics for the gameplay, right? Because what I could tell you already is, like, okay, you see that? That's technically a glitch sprite, but that works because, like, it's a fish out of water level. But you have, like, this chug, which, okay, that just looks god-awful, right? And the weird thing is, that's the only chug in this level, so why add it? And then the biggest issue I have is look how ugly that looks, right? That is just, no, you know? And sure, this message box says here, the orange stone tiles mark where the thwimps will be falling from. They also respawn if they fall into a pit. Of all tile sets to use, you use this garbage? Like, look, it doesn't fit in with anything around here. It is ugly looking. Like, add a coin. Like, just add a coin and be like, okay, these different colored coins here indicate that there's gonna be falling enemies. But no, you use this. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not letting that pass, right? And Endgame Entourage, E&E, like, sure, it did have the cutoff, but they tried their best to make it fit in, and honestly, they did a really good job with it, so that's why, like, it's not biased, because I like this level more than Some Strange Place, but I'm also saying that it gets a pass because, like, those tiny trees at the beginning, that was cute. Okay, the X's in, like, the underground part, that's because of the tile set, but, like, and sure, in the boss room, it was also 1F0, right? But that also looked like cutoff, but they made it look like tiny pyramids. I highly respect the fact that they tried, and they succeeded enough for me to be like, okay, level was pretty good. So again, the only downside I have about this level was the midways, because I do think, like, this is completely biased when I say this. I think the secret exit could have been planned a bit better, because the only way I kind of figured out that there was a P-switch to get to the secret exit was because I fell into the open window, right? I don't think there was any indication to tell us otherwise, so effectively, I'm saying that I have to blind jump to get to the secret exit spot, right? And again, like, the midway sucks, but on the other end, I appreciate the fact that there was a midway before the boss, because that boss could have been much more trouble when you walked in. Shoutouts. So, honestly, like, with that said, there's not that much issues with this level, huh? You can already see me, I'm going all the way up here. And, like, with the gimmick was 1F0. They used it a lot. I really like the secret exit section where you had to, like, once you beat the boo boss, you had to actually go into the pipe, otherwise you're dead. That's a good troll and a fair troll. And then, like, doing the spin jumping of, I like the transitions. I said it during the level, I'll say now, I like the transitions that we were spin jumping, and it's like, oh, quickly, you have to land on this moving platform, because if you don't, you lose, right? So, with that said, like, there's barely anything wrong with this level, and the fact that they had a gimmick and they used it for the entire level, and the only downside I had was the midway, which again, I do think that the moon could have been placed a bit earlier than what it actually was. But I don't know who made what section in this level. Maybe someone made the normal exit, someone made the secret exit. I don't know, but I think all signs are pointing to top 5, and I wish I was kidding. Like, this level is seriously freaking good. Like, definitely top 5 because it beats out... Like, it doesn't have issues like these levels here, right? It didn't have a pseudo soft lock like Rehab did. It's just better than Mocha Tower. It's better than, like, the other just platforming levels because this level had a unique gimmick, right? They kind of dipped a little bit into chocolate design almost. I think it beats out Slippy Slopes, but it doesn't beat out Fuzzy Drink because this is a completely like 1000% just me thing, but for some reason this level strikes like Endgame Entourage strikes me as like a bit finicky. Like it doesn't strike me as really polished. I feel like you could argue that I got lucky. I feel like there's jank in this level and I just got lucky with my runs. And hey, maybe in the run back that I doubt we'll run back this level tonight, but definitely next time. Famous last words. Because yeah, it beats out Lid Dungeon. Slippy Slopes was amazing if it weren't for the no midway. So yes, Endgame Entourage absolutely gets 4th place. So it doesn't beat out Fuzzy Drink mainly because, again, I know that Fuzzy Drink has a 9.5 in functionality, but I do think that Endgame Entourage seems like a level that, like, you could get janked on. I'm saying that, but now I'm kind of second-guessing myself because I really like the second half of Fuzzy Drink. The first half was just fine. Like, it was a normal level, and then it really picked up in the second half. While Endgame Entourage was the entire level, and the secret exit. This game just not game, is this level just first place? Like, okay, I'll say it beats out Fuzzy Drink, because the entire level was great. Does it beat out haha French people, though? Is Endgame Entourage just first place, Felix? Don't bullshit yourself. Is it first place? It doesn't beat out Uber's the Squist Ayo, because Uber's the Squist Ayo was also the entire level, and it did multiple, like funky gimmicks. So no. But does it beat out haha French people, though? For an auto-scroller level, French people level was seriously impressive. Like, I almost gave it a 10 in design because they nailed the special auto-scroller and the auto-scroller. No, they nailed this special auto-scroller with the layer 3, so that means they definitely play-tested their level. I would say gameplay beats out Le Fardeau de Flou, but I do think the design beats out Endgame Entourage. So for the time being, Endgame Entourage gets 3rd place. Congrats on the temporary bronze. Pending final placement, obviously, but way to go, Daizo and Evil Guy. This isn't biased. I legit think it's just a badass level. So the aesthetics, like, I'll still give you an 8 because it would have been 8.5, but you know what my reasoning is? It's the window that killed me the first attempt. Okay. Creativity, I don't know if you deserve a 9.5 despite everything, like every good thing I had to say about this level. Definitely not a 10, but you get a 9.5. Give you a 9.5. Rehab and Mocha Tower are 9s. It's not a 10, but is it a 9.5? Design only gets an 8. Playability gets an 8.5. Functionality, again, hot take, only gets a 9. Yes, because the secret exit was pretty funny to get. So GG's. Congrats on 3rd place, but But good morning to you, Nanashi. Hope you slept well. A bit too long? Hey, it's the weekend, right? But GG's. Always good to see you. And yeah, that was Endgame Entourage. Thanks for watching, everybody. Nah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that. So it's like, huh, Nanashi's here, but stream's over, guys. Bye. No. Okay, final level of the Dark World. We got Final Castle Basic by Albert1234. This is 120th place out of 121. So this is the semi-finalist. This is the second to last place with a score of 15 flat out of 60. So this beats out Monty Mole Mountain by 0.12. The judges' scores being 13, 18, 20, and 9. So I gotta admit this is technically the final level. Or final level. This is the proper last level, because Monty Mole Mountain was the 121st place level. But with that level, it got penalized to end up in dead last. So without the penalty, this level doesn't have a penalty. So this is technically the lowest ranked level in OLDC 2. So let's do this. What do you got in store, Albert? 1, 2, 3, 5? Which door, chat? First person gets it. Go, go, go. I'm gonna pause in case I need time to do this. The pressure's on. 3? There is no 3, there's only 5. Okay, let's go into 3. What do we got? Okay, I got... No, watch this, watch this. If I didn't move as soon as we entered that level, was I dead? Was I dead in room 3 if I didn't move? I'm putting down the controller. Thanks, Albert. Very cool. If I had $1 for every time a level was like, if you don't move in time, you're dead, I would have $3, which is ridiculous that this is the 3rd level that has killed us as soon as the level started. Okay, let's play the level. Oh, auto generator? Okay, potaboos? Okay. Oh my god, look at all the auto generators. Whoa! Do you think that was a sprite limitation? I think that was a sprite limitation, right? Yeah! There's a great platform there. Okay, that was a very flat room. Get that out of here. 4, 5, 6. Okay, chat, you're up. What number are we doing next? I will await your response. That was just a hold right level there. Or not level, but room. Just hold right and maybe do a stutter step because of the potaboos. Like, I'm treating this level as dead last. 5, I got you. Either way, I'm gonna play every room. Oh, we're underwater. Thankfully, there wasn't anything that killed us as soon as we spawned in. Technically, there was that brown spike, but we are A-okay now. Let's go down. There is no down. Okay, let's go right. Hey, at least this level has sprite buoyancy, right? Shoutouts to, Bowser's Canyon. There's a lot of, oh! Half a fishbone! It just looks like a bunch of enemy spam. Oh, there is Yoshi coins in this level, huh? The first Yoshi coin. 4, 5, 6. What? Why are we back in this room? Okay, chat, you're up. Which one next? 4, 5, or 6? I thought it was supposed to be like 7, 8, 9 next. What happened? Did we get just sent back to this hub? Okay, fine. Pick 4 or 6. I'll let chat decide. 4 or 6, because I assume 5 takes us back to the water room. Maybe that was the first Yoshi coin we got, Nanashi. 4? Let's do it. What's in floor 4? Ah! Okay, Albert just loves his, like, think fast, chuckle nuts. Got him! I got pwned, dude. I got freaking owned. Okay. Let's do 2, because that's half of 4. What's in room 2? What is that? Not 1, but 2? 2 thwomps that time? I mean, it is the Final Castle Basic. What kind of name is that? Final Castle Basic. Okay, I jumped right into that one. I don't know what I was thinking there. Am I struggling right now? On the like unofficial like last place level? I forgot. I'm playing like a freaking Dumbo right now. Can I finish room 2? Please. Can I? Like, okay, jump across. Here we go. I bet that was a sprite limitation. These are all sprite limitations right now. Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh my! Hey, Albert, you wanna hook us up with power-ups, please? I'm a bit scared right now. I can almost guarantee there is so many sprites missing every time, because every tile has at least one enemy, if you haven't noticed. So I legit think Albert just, I don't know why I've been saying Albert a bunch. Like, yeah, guaranteed thwomp here that got sprite limitationed on. Eh. Oh god, that bone is gonna get in the way! I made platforming harder myself. Yeah, there's definitely a missing thwomp there. Missing thwomp there. Like, you see it, right? Also, what is this copy and paste? Oh! You son of a bitch! Oh! What was that? I'm having too much fun right now. Someone stop. Someone stop Felix. How was I supposed to know? Like, come on. Call the ref. I am sincerely treating this like the last place level, by the way. Because, again, without the penalty, this was last place by a good mile or two. Because Montimo Mountain only got last place because of the minus 5 for the penalty. This level did not have any penalty. So it got saved from being last place. Yep. I was watching my playback on OBS. That freaking button lit up like a goddamn Christmas tree. Call the ref on that. I saw that red dot light up. So, I assume there's gonna be no power-ups in this level. At all. Reminds me of Bowser's old castle, except a very, very, very poor man's version so far, must I say. Like, you know what this unironically reminds me of? And it's not a good comparison. There was this one level called Scarlet Red back in VLDC 3, and it's, all I gotta say is it's not a good comparison that I'm relating you to Scarlet Red. So, Okay, so only one of the rooms take you to, like, the next lobby. And so let me guess, room 1 is going to have a Yoshi coin in it too, right? I just walk across. I have PTSD from Bowser's Canyon, dude. I'll just walk across. It's fine. half of a platform missing there. Wow, that was really easy. Okay. Well, so there's all the Yoshi coins, Nanashi. It's guess the room, and oh, I almost shat myself there. I'm scared. I'm scared. Get in there. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm save stating. So I don't... So we want to go into the fake rooms. What was the room that I asked chat? I think it was Komodo's 5, right? And then Nanashi said 4. So I want to go into room 5, right? For last place, at least it's an actual playable level. Sure, but like power-ups? Seifu play? It's definitely... It's just enemy spam the level, which is why I compared it to Scarlet Red from VLDC 3, because Scarlet Red was also like a castle level that was just enemy spam to all hell. And that's what this level is. It's just enemy spam. And then it was a bunch of copy paste in okay, then we did room 4, which was that room. Like, it's a very flat level, just like Komodo said. Like, here, it's literally copy and paste. Same enemies, auto-generator here, maybe add a Podoboo there. But, like... Sucker! I saw that Podoboo go up in flames, am I right? Bow, 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 bow. It brought us back to the first... to the first lobby. So this is 1, 2, and 3. Why did it take us back to the first lobby? Now I don't remember which room it was to take us to the to the frickin' next to the next lobby. It's a maze level, chat. Okay. Shoutouts to chat. There is no 0. I think it was 3 that we entered. Yeah. Oh! Jeez. But why did room 4 take us back to... It's like, hey, do you miss the first... Awesome! I love sprite limitations, dude. It's my favorite thing ever. Well, time to do all of this again. I feel no shame in using a what's called midway in room 4, 5, and 6. I will gladly have to recollect these next set of Yoshi coins, but you are not gonna make me, when I die, do like 6 rooms in a row with freaking no power-ups. Like, come on, Albert. You're better than that, man. Room 4. I just want to prepare you. I have a very big statement regarding this level when we get to ranking, by the way. Like, a very big one. And you're not going to be ready for it, chat. It's going to be... Like, it's not going to be a special announcement, but it's going to be, like, the biggest roast ever. Okay, I think room 3 I want to do next. Room 3. Try not to die to a freaking auto-generator of all things. But, like, now I'm paranoid. What if the platform doesn't spawn in? It did spawn in. Yes. The level actually works. Woo! Okay, fine. You want me to say it now? So, there is a level in OLDC 1 called Front Door by Lol Yoshi. It ranked 11th place out of, I think, 81 in total. And guess what that level was? Like, it was a semi-finalist before the top 10, right? That level, Front Door from OLDC 1, was the exact level that Albert is doing now. And you kind of notice something? This level got 120th. So what happened from OLDC 1 to OLDC 2 that people are like, oh wait, the final door gimmick, or like front door gimmick, kind of sucks? Because, like, okay, Lol Yoshi's level was slightly better, right? But it was the same gimmick that you pick, you pick a door and you do it, and then you go into the next door. How did that get 11th place? I think in my ranking list it got bottom 10 because it was not a good level. So how did that officially get ranked 11th when Albert here did basically the same gimmick of pick a door to move on, except, like, sure, you kind of have to guess the right combination, but how did the same gimmick get 120th now? Basically from semi-finalist to dead last place, right? So that's the big bombshell that I'm dropping. That this is the same thing from OLDC 1. I'm in so much pain. The same room from OLDC, or not same room, same gimmick from OLDC 1, but this time around it got last place. So basically what I'm getting out of this is I'm roasting the oh my god, I'm roasting the OLDC 1 judges for finally getting their head out of their butts and realizing the front door gimmick for a competition hack kind of sucks, doesn't it? Because I think my ranking, or not rankings, but okay, I can't focus. I need to focus, chat. Everybody shut up. Not actually. But I'm just going on a big roast session right now because it's like, what happened that we went from borderline top 10 level to dead last if it weren't for a penalty level? Like, you absolute fools! Hi, Kitty Law. Okay, I gotta go back into room 3. There's too many numbers. What did the numbers mean, Mason? Because, yeah, with Lol Yoshi's level back in... I just died to an auto-generator. I'm not gonna get tilted. I am not gonna get tilted. I am getting distracted. I can't focus, because all that's on my mind is, like... how do you go from 11th place to 120th place? I can't focus! What is wrong with me? It's not a hard level, it's just enemy spam. I did enemy spam when I was a kid. So what is Albert? Like, Albert's 1,234 years old, because what else would the numbers mean? Let's be honest here. Hey, that's completely fine, Kitty Law. We are a lurker-friendly stream here, so just know I still appreciate each and every single one of you lurkers watching. Sorry. Like, I guess I should put on my pee-pee pants. It's not pee-pee pants, it's just pee-pee. No! Not only did I die to an auto-generator, but the platform didn't spawn in. Like, great, I'm basically going to be rolling the lottery on if I beat this level. Can I one-cycle this? I think I could've. Look at all of the sprites on screen, dude! Like, I just want to make progress, please. Can we get to the, like, last set of rooms, if there even is one? Oh my god. I am, like, so close to crashing out there. Auto-generator moment, chat. Auto-generator moment. Oh my god. Like, you want an honest review of this level? It's enemy spam on a very flat level. That's it. Pretty sure Albert forgot to send one of the doors. Like, maybe it's intentional that the fourth room sends us back to the previous 3 rooms, but it's kind of weird that, I mean, so far, that's the only room that took us back to, like, these first 3 rooms here, right? Scared. I'm so scared. Oh, thank God. It really is just RNG if I get to complete this room. I wouldn't mind a bullet bill plushie. Shoot, I think it was room 5 I needed to do next, and then it was room 6, yes. So room 5 here. This is gonna take us back to the main hub, or not main hub, but the hub of 4, 5, and 6 instead of 1, 2, and 3. Because, like, assuming there is gonna be rooms 7, 8, 9, what if those rooms send us back to the lobby of 1, 2, and 3? I bet you're tired of hearing a bunch of numbers, chat, but blame Albert 1, 2, 3, 4 here. But you just see, like, the design of this. You have all this enemy spam, and there's just no danger. No shame. No shame. Let's finally see what's in floor 6 somehow. No, we did. I just forget how I ended up dying. No shame. No shame. Give me that. It's just an endless loop. Hey, at least let me collect all the Yoshi coins first, please. Dude, okay. Okay, now I just feel scummy with this save state, but all I can think of is... that was 2 failed attempts. I would have had to do room 4, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, and then go again and do, like, rooms 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, and see, it's just copy and paste. Get me in there. Oh my god. You think we're actually gonna be fighting Bowser at the end of this? It's just like Front Door in OLDC 1, but also Bowser's Castle in the original Super Mario World. Oh, okay, where's the last Yoshi coin? I still would like to point out that there has been no midway, no power-ups, but at least we'll get a 1-up here. Never mind, never lucky. There it is! Yes! Is it Bowser? But of course. But of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? An unchanged Bowser's Castle. I mean, it is Final Castle Basic. I don't know what the basic is supposed to mean. Maybe because it was a very basic level in terms of design, because it quite literally was copy and paste. And the difficulty curve was also what is the hitbox? Was also very copy and paste, must I say. I'm not gonna die to Bowser, am I? If you know me, chat, I am actually really bad at the Bowser fight. Like, very bad. Yeet! But look! As long as I survive the flames here, we're gonna, what's it called? Get our first power-up of the level. Down, 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 down. Peach is in OLDC 2! Our first power-up of the level, chat! We did it! It's already better than Bowser's Old Castle! Woo! It's totally not like it's a hard-coded power-up that you can't change. All chat, this is the finale. This is the final level, final castle. There is no top 10 levels. There is no Easter Bunny, and there is no more OLDC 2. Good night, everybody. Well, I guess because this is just an oversized auto scroller. So let's talk about the level. First of all, there's no reason why room 4 should take you back to the beginning. Unless it was there to be like, okay, if you want to go get the other Yoshi coins, it's there for you. But there's no clear indication. It was supposed to be like a little bit of a maze until you realize that the 2 rooms to, to progress through was just the final door. So rooms 3 and 6. At least each room was unique for the most part. Like, each room had its own different gimmick. But each room was very flat. There was sprites despawning in every single room. There was glitched graphics here. There was no powers. There was no midway. There is an unchanged final boss here, and it was a certified, this should have been last place, and this was last place. GG's. Ah, Albert, buddy, what happened? Because, like, fine, you want me to be honest, some of the rooms felt like it could have been cool. Like, the spike, the Stomper Spike room, I kind of liked because, okay, you have to wait until the spikes go back up, so you have to survive with, like, a Podoboo, for example. But obviously, Albert didn't take that into consideration. The difficulty curve was, was very wonky, because some rooms were quite literally hold right the level. Some rooms were ridiculously difficult. There was also auto-generators, so something tells me Albert was just incredibly lazy. I'll say it. GG's. Congrats on last place. I said my piece. Like, sure, I like how each room had its own gimmick, but basically what happened was Albert, like, picked out just one obstacle per room and then copy and pasted it for the entirety of a room to be like, okay, that's enough, that was enough, like, for a room, for example, right? So, the big issue I have with this level is, with its gimmick, sure, it's fine that there's no midway, but, at that, Mecha Koopa as well, by the way. Anything else? No, I was thinking of counting the final Bowser battle an auto-scroller, but it's not an auto-scroller, chat. Even though we were just waiting around. An auto-scroller is if it pushes us. I mean, we're not getting pushed. So, level sucks. I'll just say it straight up. I'm sorry, Albert, the level sucks. Because I commend you for having each room unique, but I see through the lies, and I truly think that what this level was Albert picked, like... Here, let's go back in real quick. Albert just did one screen's worth of like, a gimmick, and then copy and pasted it. So you could for sure see it in this first room here. Because, just look at this. Look at the controller overlay. Seriously? Seriously? Like, that's not even any different from the first room in, I think, normal Bowser's front door, right? Because I think the first room in the original Super Mario World also had like, you go on the chain link fence. So no, this level's like even less what's it called? Actually, my hot take is each room was like changed around to look like. The base was obviously Bowser's, like, front door in the original Super Mario World, right? But what Albert did is they put their own spin on each room. I don't remember on the top of my head what each like 9 rooms or 7 rooms or 6 rooms were in front door, but I remember for sure the first room and the dark green room was in the original Super Mario World. So no, this level is like I'll admit it was pretty fun to play, but from just a design point of view, it is extremely weak. Like, I don't want to beat around the bush. This level, there's a reason why it was last place without the penalty by a good mile. It's... Yeah, I just hydrated now, because I'm a yapper. I'm a yapper right now. So I think the Nashi is really behind. So if it is, refresh, chat. Because it's definitely on your end and not mine. At least I hope so. I'm just gonna check in case. Yeah, not mine. Don't gaslight me, please. Okay, ranking time. Ranking time, because what? We're freaking almost 2 hours in, and we only beat 3 levels. So, this goes pretty low. Because, like, it seriously might be dead last even underneath these things. It does beat out Lava Chucks, but I'm dead ass thinking, is this 105 dead ass beat out Final Castle Basic? Because I legit think it does, because, like, again, on the top of my head, I'm pretty sure each room was the original front door from the original Super Mario World, but Albert here put their own spin on each room, and like you could see that, and like despite that, it was just flat. You saw in the first room, hold right. There's no other gimmick, just hold right. Like some other rooms, sure, you have to dodge the auto generators, but like, gee, like, it's not good. It's not good because there's no power-ups, and basically 6 rooms you have to do in total. That freaking beats out, where is it? Where is it? It beats out freaking, like, Bowser's Old Castle that I'm still, like, what's the word? Now there's a word for this that... hold on. Yeah, but remember, Room 5 was underwater, Nanashi. So there's a missing room in Final Castle Basic, because there was 7 rooms in front door. But this level only had 6, so they removed one of them. But there was an underwater level. It was room 5. Like, Bowser's Old Castle was very... Like, I can't decide if it was really, really good or really bad. So, I'm just gonna skip it. Either way, Final Castle Basic... Like, I'm thinking the gameplay part kind of beats out, for example, Caval Movement and To the Dark Cave for sure, but like at the same time, okay, it's not actually underneath Is This 105. If you want the honest answer, it either gets 110th or 111th is what my final answer is here, because it beats out New Windward Archive. In terms of gameplay, it does beat out To the Dark Cave, but does it beat out Caval Movement? Because Caval Movement was really boring for me. Final Castle Basic, despite all of the issues with it, was more fun than Caval Movement, right? The answer is no, because at least Caval Movement had power-ups and a midway. So Final Castle Basic, surprisingly, is not dead last, despite everything I said. So like the design, it legit gets a 1.5 because it's copy and paste and it's flat. Like Komodo said, it was bare. It was a flat surface with copy and paste obstacles. Like it was quite literally copy and paste 10 times in a row to kind of drag out to make the level feel like, oh, this is a quite the gauntlet level. Creativity, I would give you a 7 because of the quantity, but the fact that it is like front door and barely changed, I'm only giving you a 5.5. Not even. I'm giving you like a 2.5. You don't get 5.5. You barely changed some of the rooms, and it was copy and paste. The gameplay, it was still fun, right? The aesthetics, I guess it's a 7.5. And functionality, from sprites despawning to auto generators there, it's like a 6. It's not good. You know what, 4 because of no power-ups. 6. You get a 2 in creativity. I don't even need to explain myself. I already know. So GG's. That was the Dark World. That should have not taken 2 hours to beat. What's it called? Only 3 levels, but hey, that was the Dark World. So overall, despite the really bad levels, this was actually one of the strongest worlds we played yet. No, 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 Felix, absolutely not. So, like, I can already pick out my bottom 3. It is for sure Final Castle Basic, Bowser's Canyon, Some Strange Place, Super Koopa Brigade, and I Don't Know Yo. So last place, obviously, or first place for weakest level, definitely Final Castle Basic. Second place, not even any contest, goes to frickin' I Don't Know Yo. And third place goes to Super Koopa Brigade. Like, I Don't Know Yo was... the fact that I nicknamed it French Toost's evil cousin is not a good look for you, Frag on Crack. And then Super Koopa Brigade, it just turned Kaizo at the end, but other than that, it was still a fine level despite the ending. I don't mean to be ruthless. I'm just like, I'm being a professional judge over here, and I'm quite literally bringing down the law. Like, you fucked up. You fucked up, creators. But yeah, despite like those pretty bad levels, everything else was really good. Like Shadowland was good. That one wasn't. Oni Mountain was funny. Volcania Hills was good. Slip and Scare was really good. Mocha Tower was in top 10. Frickin' Some Strange Place, I will pass on that. And obviously, Endgame Entourage was seriously good. So top 3, first place probably goes to Endgame Entourage because I truly did like this. But a close second place to first place does go to Mocha Tower because this was a, like, I'm impressed with Iron Fox Gaming from going from 100 first place in VLDC 11, so 1 placement off from being in the lowest ranked levels world, to not only 58th place, but like they were in top 10 for, like, sure, it was temporary, but it only got kicked out because of Endgame Entourage. Otherwise, it was 10th place on the dot. That Iron Fox Gaming did get top 10 in my list with an auto-scroller level. And third place probably goes to Slip and Scare. Like, it was funny to see that 3 of the judges gave it like a 22, and then the second judge gave it like a 54. Dude, sign me up for freaking a judge for VLDC 15. I would love to do that. Is someone asked in the official Discord, Nanashi? Please refer to me. I have a resume of having what's it called, 1,000 VLDC levels judged. But yeah, so first place, Endgame Entourage. Second place, Mocha Tower, and third place, Slip and Scare. Honorable mention goes to Shadowland as well. But yeah, like, sure, the highs were really high, but the lows were really lows. Like, we got 2 new top 10s, but we also got like 3 new bottom 10s in the same world. So GG's, chat. So you might be wondering, because that was the final world before the finals. We are not doing the finals tonight. I'm sorry. Because it is time for the... I don't want to say... I keep wanting to say annual, but like, you know, ever since OLDC 1, then we did VLDC 11. Before the finals, I play every single level again. We speedrun it, quote unquote, just to give everyone like a second chance, because like, if you don't know the context, chat, back in OLDC 1, I was playing on an outdated version where when we got to the not semi-final, but like the last world before the finals, which was the Sky World, all of the Sky World was buggy and it didn't let me like beat any of the levels. So what I did was I had to start from the beginning, like on a new save file, have to play every single level again. But when I did that, I was like, wait a second, these levels that I thought were good actually kind of suck. So then, bing, or like light bulb, I'm gonna turn that into a thing where we're gonna play every single level again, except the finals, of course, just to give it that second chance, because you don't know if, for example, one level got lucky the first time, that it was like beginner's luck, or on the other side of the spectrum, that I thought this level was bad, but turns out to be really good, right? So you might be thinking, it did take us like 12 streams to get up to this point. Obviously, it's a speed run, so I'm basically going to be trying to beat the level as quick as possible. I will be maybe spamming save states. Even then, I don't really save state, but like, we are going to try just beating the levels right away. So normally I would do this in like a separate stream, but I'll just start now. So I will let chat decide which world we will be starting with the speedrun. So I will turn it into a poll. You're up, chat, of the first world we're doing in the speedrun segment. This is basically the semi-final before the finals, right? We're gonna start it tonight. I don't plan on finishing it tonight, unfortunately. So I'll let you decide which world first. There's gonna be 3 of them, so please, or I'll do 2. So, because normally I do the order that I did like the first time around, but let's add a little spin on it and let chat decide between 2. So I'll leave it open for like 2 minutes. Too late, kitty law. So please vote. I will actually save state here, but I plan on making a new save file for this, because I wanna because I'm not gonna try. Look at all the exits. 140. So we're gonna start a new save file, and chat gets to decide which world I will do first. Okay, 1 point for disqualified. Maybe we won't be starting with the actual what's it called, like, base overworld. So I'll hydrate while I wait for like a minute or 2. As always, chat, hopefully you're enjoying this stream. I'm glad to be playing OLDC 2 again after God knows how long. Like, every time I say God knows how long, I know how long it's been. 2 weeks. Not last Friday, but the Friday before I played OLDC 2. But it feels like forever ago, right? Well, guess I'll start setting up for disqualified levels. I don't think I deleted the disqualified levels. At least I hope so, but I kind of have to find a folder. I think it's in here. I titled it the Lost Levels. Okay, I still have all 4 of them. Awesome. Okay, we're doing the disqualified levels first. So with that said, I might just go in the same order that I did, what's it called? Like, in the start of this playthrough. So, let's end it. Thank you to the one person that, what's it called, voted. And we are indeed doing the disqualified levels. So, hi Shukla. You had to turn your brightness up. It's because we were in the dark world. But the fun thing is, with this speedrun segment, you actually get to see all of the costumes for each world that I designed. So let me set up my disqualified costume. I also need to change. I'm doing this in real time. I gotta take off this. I gotta take off the other part of the dark world. Ah, too bright for Shukla. And put on the background. So we are starting with the disqualified levels. We are in the abandoned asylum chat because we're going to where no man has gone to before, and we're starting with jump scare, and we're starting with the disqualified levels. So I think I'll go from the top to bottom in this list. So we got, is this 105 by Mario Player 001. So there are 4 disqualified levels, and we are playing it again. So again, this is the speedrun segment. I'm not gonna be giving it any thoughts. I'm just gonna be quickly playing it through us just for like a quick refresher, see if it affects its final placement, and that's what we're doing for the speedrun segment, right? Again, normally I spam save states, but I won't. And, like, I will try to collect all of the collectibles as well. But, like, again, if you want my honest review, then the VODs are on YouTube, right? But the speedrun segment of the LDCs that we're doing don't have anything to do with, like, the official ranking. Or official judging that I'm doing. So I still think it's really fun that I got to find and play the disqualified levels, because I treat them like the lost levels, right? They were part of one of my favorite collaboration hacks in Super Mario World, right? Got it. I kind of forgot I have to go speedy. maybe I should have put on a timer for the hell of it, right? But yeah, you can see that it's vaguely level 105, right? It's Yoshi's Island 1. Nanashi definitely sees in. How are you, Shukla, by the way? So that was level 1. That was the first level. And we're gonna jump into the next one. We got Lava Chunks by Prestinator13. This was, in my opinion, like, on my ranking list, this is dead last. This is the last level. Doing good, just sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you don't have, like, a big sickness. Like, maybe just a cold. Hopefully no stomach flu. I would never wish a stomach flu upon my worst enemy. It is the worst thing I could have. But I hope to take your mind off of things. So yeah, this is, in my opinion, the last level. Just a cold? Okay, so still a bit sick. Wishing you a very speedy recovery, stupid. Very speedy recovery nonetheless, Shukla. Hopefully I could take your minds off of things. So yeah, with that death there, for example, I should have just, like, save stated, right? But I've gotten to the point that, that, like, when I first started to do the VLDCs on stream, because before I started streaming in general, I would like, I was that type of player to use save states in any playthrough that I played, right? Yeah, didn't you say yesterday that it was, like, hot as hell? Hey, for me, it's like, it might be a sharp change in weather. Yeah, that was the next level. Like I said, it's a speed run. It's a speed run. We're go, 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 chat! So here's Morsel's level. Pretty sure a lot of you remember this level. Well, hopefully you didn't do quite literally a rip-off of Valley of Bowser 4. Because back when I ranked it, I quite literally went to play Valley of Bowser 4. I was like, yep, this is exactly Valley of Bowser 4. Hey, chat, you remember this level? Remember this level? But this time, because I don't want to be stuck on this level for like 40 minutes, I'm gonna go through it quickly. So, it's almost like there's no point in what's it called? Yeah, shoutouts to the people that weren't here when we officially ranked this level. And could you believe that this level isn't ranked dead last? Like, I mean, that's why we're playing it again. Even though there's a big break here. Like, if you're wondering, chat, these are all lava tiles that, like, we're hanging around in, right? That's why we're hanging out here. But look, for some reason, the one tile above lava is, well, I fucked around and found out. But yeah, if you're wondering, there's a big skip here. Like, you could just hang out here because the coin stake that you're supposed to follow, look at that. Reconnected with our buddy. Actually, does it? Yeah, it does connect here as well. How about that? And we gotta be... Oh! What was that? We gotta be quick here, though. Because we have a door to get to. In a safe state. And here it is. Can I... No! Get ready. Oh, I got it! Yes! Yes, sir! GG's. I said, go, go, go! Here's this level. I don't know if Fluffy Mainboard is here, but this is the final disqualified level. And it's a Kaizo level. It's a Kaizo level. Go, go, go. Title winning level. Yes, that is... that is the level name. And here's the really cool secret. I really like the secret exit in this level. Like, take notes, Nanashi. Lamau. Unless I mess up like that. Every tile in the secret exit room is a what's it called? Is a hidden coin, right? So we're basically sticky ceiling here, if you haven't noticed. Look at us go. Whee! This is the only thing I liked about this level, is the secret exit. It was really fun to do. Whee! Boom. That's the secret exit. I don't know if I'm going to be bothered to do the normal exit. Because the normal exit, it kind of sucks. Let's be honest here. But I'll try it, but if it takes too long, then we'll just skip it, because it's Kaizo, chat. And there's not exactly a good spot to save state in this level, because, yeah, like, it's a Kaizo level. That's exactly why it got disqualified, by the way, because it was too difficult. Even though there was levels like goddamn French Toast. That was, what's it called? Like, more than difficult. I already don't want to be bothered with this level, dude. It's like the second half after the midway, it's not even better because all the evidence that you have to tell me is a Kaizo level ended up using a goddamn freaking auto generator. That's one way of losing my trust instantly. It's like Kaizo is supposed to be hard, but like hard as in, yeah, I'm gonna use an auto generator. It's honestly disrespectful. Okay, I'll give this like what, maybe 2 more times, but this isn't the type of level that I'm able to save state midway through, right? And I can kind of play in my head how this went, and let me tell you, it was. I'll give this 2 more tries. 2 more tries. But yeah, it's like a Cape Kaizo level, right? That you have to keep Cape, you kind of... And the thing that I said about this level is, like, I'm just gonna give the quick TLDR of every level that we play. It's basically trial and error, as is Kaizo, right? But it's in such a tight corridor that only the secret exit was fun. I'm pretty sure my... Okay, we're done here, by the way. I'm done. I'm done. So, let's head back to officially OLDC 2. Or as Nanashi says it, OLDC 2. I need to find it, though. Where is it? Is it in this folder? I'm panicking. I want to go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Is it this one? I hope. I have 2 OLDC versions for some reason. You know what? Just to... Okay, it is this one. Yeah, there's my 140. Okay, next world. We got... So before we go to the next world, let's quickly see if any of the levels that we played are... What's called gonna be worth, like, changing. So... Salute to Tomato, I'm sorry, can move down, and you know why? Because it has a big break in the level. So it moves down 2 spots. For now, just 2 spots. But it's more fun than French Toast. Does winning level also move down? Yes. This is why we do the run backs, right? Because at least Coasting Redwoods had a fun level throughout. Even though the second half was stressful. Okay, re-ranking over. It is time to move on to the first part of the Mountain World. You finished Star World 4 and almost finished Star World 5. Ooh, almost done Star World, huh? Finally got out of the cursed number. Okay, next costume. We got... I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I know I did the mountain base next, so... Mountain costume. Boom. With our funny hat. And... background... base. There we go. Okay. Next world. Go, 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 chat. Got Moss Hill by Coopster. I almost guarantee that this level is gonna move down, by the way. Because of the moon in this level. I will not get over the fact what you have to do to get the moon in this level. Because this mushroom you have right now, you better keep it all the way throughout the entire level. Otherwise, GG's go next, right? Even after the midway. Like, sure, it's fine if you lose the mushroom here, right? So the one thing I did like about this level is the secret exit. The secret exit was pretty fun to do in this level. But, like I said, I legit think it can move down. So, like, what I'm gonna do to save time is I'm gonna do the secret exit, and then I'll just load. Also, here's this weird thing. Don't know how that works, but there's that. Again, I'm not... So, yeah, this is the cool thing about this level now, right? Now you have the key, and you have to keep this mushroom. Otherwise GG's. Just like that, except this is a speedrun, so I get to make the rule that I allow myself... What's it called? rewinds and save states. Like, this part here, it's a little stressful. I ain't gonna lie, but, like, that's what I commended this level for. It was... So, like, yeah, there you go. That's the secret exit. Like I said, to save time, I'm not gonna get it. But what else you could do is... What's it called? Not collect the midway, right? But obviously, in your first playthrough, you're not gonna know what to... Like, what to do there. So, yeah, you see that feather we got just then? You need that feather to get the moon. So, you might have noticed that if I, like, for example, if you die and load at the midway, this is the only power-up you're getting in the second half, right? And that's what my big issue was regarding this level. Because you have to take it, thanks, controller. You have to take it all the way to the end. From the beginning of the level to the end. Like, sure, you have a little bit of leeway regarding, like... Well, GG's. Like, yeah, that's I think Moss Hill can probably move down on my list. I know. Because, yeah, you fly here, and the moon is up and to the right there. And like I said, this is a speedrun stream chat. We are just gonna go. I gave all these levels a fair chance. Here's this level that I really liked. It was first place for the longest time. Unfortunately, it had a very accessible soft lock to it, which is why it got penalized a bit to the extreme. This is the same person that made Harmonious Heaven back in VLDC 11, which I believe ended up getting... Was I actually supposed to do that? I got the Yoshi back. Here's me forgetting how this level even works, Lamau. I forgot? Already? Stupid? No, we gotta feed the Yoshi. So, I also, like, I'm pulling a Nanashi when I say this. I also have a level centered around... That's quite unfortunate. I have a level centered around this gimmick here, where we have to feed Yoshi, right? But in my level, I never managed to... grab that, thank you. In my hack, I never managed to finish the level. Because I am currently going through a pretty big burnout. I will say that, like, this second time around, it's a bit unfortunate to realize that you're kind of blind throwing up into the air. So you kind of have to, like, line up and kind of... The creator kind of expects you to know how the momentum thing with throwing items works, is what I'm noticing. So, like, there, yeah, I kind of figured... Yeah, you see, it's, like, kind of blind throwing right here. It is a fun gimmick, don't get me wrong, but... Like I said, this is why we run back these levels, because it's like, okay, I didn't really take into consideration that these are blind jumps, right? So that's what we needed the Yoshi for. Go, go, go! Ah? Well, what if I want the Yoshi coins? Did I actually have to keep the... I actually had to keep the power-up. Wow. That's something I didn't know. So yeah, there's gonna be a soft lock here. Eventually. You know, if I load the other checkpoint once we get to it. So here's this section. I'm not very good at the double item eating glitch. You know what the fun thing about this speedrun is we might have... Did I get it? No. I can't do the what's it called? Oh, I gotta jump, that's right. Okay, jump here. Don't kill the Koopa. Yeah, as I was saying, like, now we get to fill out a bunch of what's it called? Like, bingo slots, right? So we might have a chance at getting another Blackout bingo tonight. Sure, there are some difficult ones, but we are getting there, chat. Take notice. Still no bingo, though. We're lacking, dude. Come on. Oh, come on. We are on a timer to get the last... Oh, I did get it. Okay, well, I'm still not getting that Yoshi coin. Spawned a fish. But like I said, not really worried about the collectibles. I will still try to get them, but like, if I miss it, then, like, oh no, you know? I'm so bad at the... I could do at least one duplicate, like, Yoshi eating, but I can't do two. I am too stupid, haha, to do that. Sorry. So eat the coin. There we go. So, I mean, I'm learning, right? Oh wait, I need this first, that's right. So there's your checkpoint, and I'm gonna showcase the soft lock, which is what I want to unfortunately show regarding this level, because it was really good. Despite the soft lock, I think I still had it in first place on my ranking list for a while. So, just trying to remember how the soft lock went. It was very accessible, which is why I remember it so vividly. Because, like, you can have a Yoshi here, and yeah. Oh, let me think. Like, I think it has something to do with... Maybe I don't remember. Hold on. I'm going, like, way out of my way just to find this soft lock, aren't I? I know it has something to do with a Yoshi here. But, like, you technically have another Yoshi? At some point? Well, guess I'm not gonna showcase it, but I did showcase it in my official rankings. Which, again, this is... Oh, wait, that's right, we're not supposed to feed Yoshi this time. We're doing the opposite gimmick, chat. Starve the Yoshi! Ho ho ho! Die, you stupid weird horse thing. Shouts to one of my favorite YouTubers for calling Yoshi a horse. I think we feed him here. That was another thing that I wish there was indicators when you're supposed to, like, feed Yoshi or not. Especially in the final section. Oh, look at that. We get a Yoshi coin here. Even when I loaded at the midway, I lost all my Yoshi coins, but that's a-okay. I think I already messed up the gimmick, by the way. I don't remember, okay? It was a while ago, so I think we want to avoid feeding Yoshi now. Again, it's kind of a little bit of trial and error that the creator kind of expects you to, because I thought here, for example, you had to take like a intentional hit, but no. You're just supposed to avoid feeding Yoshi, except there's like some random checks that's like, oh wait, don't feed Yoshi here. It's like, this is a fun gimmick, right? This is a certified just gimmick level that I'm a big fan of. Ah! Go, go, go. And yeah, I think here, like, yeah, we're supposed to feed Yoshi. Like, at least add a coin indicator. And also tell me if I need a mushroom or not, for example, right? So, GG. I think the secret exit is underneath here, if you're curious, but... Like I said, yeah, over there you're supposed to bring the shell, and then you saw where the keyhole was. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna go for everything. Like, I'll pretend to get the secret exit and then move on quickly, right? Just to really speed up this process. So, moving on, we got Chuck's Ass. So this is a level that might benefit either way, like, either it's going to have a higher rank or a lower rank. And let me tell you, it's not off to a good start. Because even I said that I got pretty lucky with the Chuck RNG the first time. But I do think this level might end up moving down on the ranking list. So what I'm doing a little bit differently this time is, so I would what's it called? like rank a level every time I would like re-rank a level every time I beat it. But what I'm gonna do this time is kind of like the disqualified levels. I'm going to complete the world and then see what levels are worth like re-ranking or not, right? Great. How the heck did I kill him there? Okay. Shoutouts to copy and paste. What's it called? Oh, nice. So see, here's me forgetting the save state, but sometimes I can't help myself, right? I know this is supposed to be beat the level as soon as possible, but doesn't mean I get to cheat all the time. Besides, I get to, like, with each death, it's like, okay, maybe this level moves down, I don't know. Awesome. This is honest. Shouts to French 2s. God, I am not looking forward to French 2s, chat. If you were here when we first played it, you already know how it went. And it did not go well. Nice, almost freaking landed in the... Because how am I supposed to get this? Do I just literally let it run out? I got here, now I'll save state, so this doesn't take too long. I think I can respawn this. Cool. And that's why I'm gonna use... Oh! I forgot to spot it in. I guess it wasn't a good... Excuse me. Good save state. And, like, sure, you may complain if I'm using save states, but I already beat all these levels without save states. This is just a speedrun segment, chat. Shouts to Vanilla Emulation. That level was hot ass in VLDC 11. This is quite literally a Kaizo, like a Kaizo obstacle here. If I remember correctly. Like, I made the comment that I remember like that obstacle from a goddamn pit hack of all things. Which a pit hack, for those unaware, is basically a Kaizo hack. These bounces, oops, why did I save stay there? Cheated! Okay, these bounces suck. Let's... Yeah, frickin' first try as soon as I get off the springboard. If VLDC taught me anything is that I really hate what's it called? That I really hate... Oh my god. First try, hell yeah! I'm doing it! I'm beating the game! So no, I still unironically like this level. I think some of the setups are cool, but I unfortunately think that it might move down because of just cliche old Chuck jank, which I was fully aware of when I ranked this level. GG's. Speedrunning through it, so here's not secret area. This level was... So fun fact, I already technically ran back this level because I was like, pretty early on in my OLDC 2 adventure, I was like, I thought of this level as being very, very bland and boring, but then I played it, and it kind of became a staple, right? I was like, oh, this level's pretty bad, and it was like bottom 3 at one time, if I remember correctly. Not bottom 3, like definitely bottom 10, and then I played it again, and it moved up to a much better placement, because sure, it's still like a little boring, but for just like a super old school level, it's kind of just a level that exists. Mine's their Superman Koopas. So that's... I don't think these Koopas have been in any other game other than this one, but they are quite literally called Super Koopas. And they kind of just exist because of the feather ability. So, speaking of the feather, that's unfortunately why I thought this level was bad, because how I said it was... You could basically have the feather and float over every single obstacle that you're seeing, right? Like, you could get rid of this. It basically kind of ruined this level. If I was like a super tryhard, then I could fly over the level, and the level would be over like that. Also, auto-generator. But yeah, it's not half bad. It's obviously not memorable other than the level name. but it might unfortunately move down. Here's Trial and Terror. This one's a very interesting auto-scroller, to say the least. It's definitely that type of level that limits like any of your gameplay, because you can see here we spend most of the time in these like one tile wide sections, right? It's a very claustrophobic level, to say the least. I know, Shukla, I'll fill it out right now. I was just explaining something before I did so. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to be getting a Blackout Bingo because they were playing a bunch of levels that I already played. I don't think we're going to be filling out... Was that a skip that I just did? I don't think that was intentional, to skip that great platform. But yeah, so the thing that I said about this level is... It's an auto-scroller, and like... Sure, it's like a unique take on an auto-scroller. How did I activate that second? I didn't even touch that second one. Give me a break. But like this setup, for example, I kind of like it, right? Get the midway. Oh, the camera stops there. So yeah, this level was unfortunately suffering from the cliche auto-scroller syndrome that, like, look here, right? We're just waiting around. And that's why auto-scrollers, like, don't get me wrong, auto-scrollers... Like, VLDC gave me a soft spot for auto-scrollers. For the... Oh my god. Come on. Thank you. Boing. Glad I got Chuck janked there. But yeah, obviously I'm gonna be using saves. I think I need that shell. I'm gonna be using save states in this level because... no one wants to watch Felix. Oops. Oops! Oh, guess I keep forgetting, because again, I don't have the number keypad on this new keyboard here. So, it's just like, oops, I pressed the button to save instead of load. But yeah, like I said, I already beat all these levels without save states. I gave it an honest review. It's... Like, I don't think I'm cheating. In fact, most of the time, I'm not even save stating that often. I mean, there was a time where I was save stating a lot, right? But yeah, you're seeing here, we're just waiting around, right? Oops. There we go. Shouts to that glitch tile. And yeah, this second half wasn't really any better. We're just... It's like, keep the throw blocks. I guess it adds a little bit of spice, but my biggest issue with this level was definitely auto-scroller syndrome, that we're just waiting around, waiting for the camera to catch up. And again, I used to actually, like, I normally really like auto-scroller levels, and heck, there's literally one that's currently, what, number 3 in my ranking list? Like, VLDC taught me that there could be a badass auto-scroller level, and we played a handful. I think I saw the vision after... Nice invisible coin. So here's Bossless Fortress. This one might also move down a good amount, IMO TBH. I think I gave this level too much credit, like, back when I played it, because it's... Like, how I said it was a quantity and quality level, but... Fun fact, this level actually got what's called penalized. You want to know for what reason? For adding these clouds here. I wish I was kidding. The level got penalized for adding clouds to the background, chat. Let that sink in your head. For adding clouds. Because, okay, you want an actual answer? The reason why is because this is old school level design contest. You're not allowed to change anything. Like, anything at all. You're just able to work with the bare minimum. And so, basically, adding the clouds in the background, that classifies as custom stuff, right? Because they changed the background when that wasn't allowed, because that's not old school, right? And that's why it got penalized. So this is the secret exit part. It is what's it called? Also kind of suffering from autoscroller syndrome. I kind of gave it... Nice chuck jank, by the way. Nice chuck jank. Am I actually dead here? Wait, I can save this. Omega cheater mode! Woo! Uh-oh. I don't know where the footballs are. Boom! I just got RNG checked. You love to see it, aka you don't. I actually never thought of it like that, Shukla. Dude, freaking, I'm choking. I'm a choker. Screw these freaking RNG checks, man. Zoom. And there's the secret exit. So I'm just gonna let the death play out and go do the normal exit now. Oh wait, there's no midway in this level? Okay, I guess we're going to the castle again. So yeah, what we're seeing, especially in this speedrun stream, is this level's definitely kind of a hold right level, unfortunately. So yes, I gave it a bit too much credit where due, you know? Oh, no RNG check there. Yeah, cute little secret exits. Like, it's fake wall. Oh, there was a midway, but for some reason they added it out here. I don't know if I like that, actually. Because what if you got the secret exit first? You kind of skip over the midway and have to play the first half. But, like, that's the only really cool thing I have to say about this level is it had the quantity and the quality, right? But fortunately, what I'm seeing now is it's a little too bland. So GG's, that was the first part of the Mountain World complete. It is time to do our re-ranking now of the levels that we played, and I can tell you there are probably a good handful that are moving either up or down. So, where's Mickey Yoshi's at? Mikyoshi still stays in top 10. Like, I kind of glossed over quickly the main gimmick of the level, but the main gimmick was fun enough. Maybe it does move down underneath, like, all of these, but for now, I think it stays at 9th. I kind of have to play all these levels first. So, no. I was thinking maybe I move it off to the side and decide that, but no. Yeah, Moss Hill definitely moves down. Like, the secret exit was cool, but it's also exploitable. The moon really sucks to get. So it absolutely moves down underneath, like, all of these, straight up. I don't think... Like, playing it again, it just felt like a normal level. I gave it the benefit of the doubt regarding the secret exit, but even then... The fact that you need to keep a power-up, otherwise GG's go next. Sure, it's the collectibles, so it's fine. But it's also a lot of work for the collectibles for me to, like, confidently say that, okay, this is pretty cool, right? Yeah, Bossless Fortress probably moves down as well, unfortunately. Like, it still had the quantity and quality. For now, I'm gonna leave it out here because I think the final placement of it is going to change over time. Same with Moss Hill. I'm going to stick them off to the side and decide later on when we play, like, the rest of these levels if they deserve to move up or down. Most likely down, if you noticed. So now I just gotta fix this up. What other levels did we play? Yeah, not secret area. Probably moves down. No. I think the gameplay was decent enough to stay where it is. It might move up over Classic Romp, because I think Classic Romp is going to move down. And I think that's it, right? No, Chuck's ass. Where is it? I know that level might unironically go up. Where is it? I think it was somewhere here, right? Am I blind? Oh, here it is. 49th. Okay. It did have the copy and paste and the Chuck jank. So I will tell you the functionality moves down. I don't know how it got a frickin' 9. I think it stays put. I think the level was fine enough with the assets given. And so Trial and Terror was the last one I needed. Trial and Terror is most likely going to move down more. Yeah. Definitely moving down. Wendy's Water Tower definitely moves up. Sky Battalion was a better auto-scroller despite not having a midway than Trial and Terror. No. Because I'm seeing what's it called? Why like Oni Mountain and Sky Battalion are lower because they didn't have a midway. Trial and Terror did for being a auto-scroller level, right? Gotta give credit where due. Okay. That's it for the mountain-based world. We are moving on. This is the world I'm worried about because this is, in my opinion, probably the weakest world in OLDC 2. We got the Grassland World. The only good thing to come out of this world was the banger-ass costume that I made for it. And I'm just saying straight up, so let me readjust. We're gonna do this live, so Grassland. I also need to touch grass. Ooh, you're seeing it in real time, chat. Yeah, I really liked the Grassland outfit I have. Voila! Luigi. Okay, let's get this hellfire out of the way. We got the Grassland World. Like, when I finished this world, I literally said there wasn't a singular good level in this what's called world. Like, Classic Romp, I liked, but there was a lot of functionality issues for it, unfortunately. Like, for just a basic-ass level, I liked it, right? I think it was pretty fun to play. He paused the stream. Well, welcome back. Thank you, Komodo. I was really... Because after the Grassland outfit, like, this is the second ever LDC that I'm doing with costumes, right? I announced it for VLDC 11. It was kind of like a beta design, and since then, I added it to I'm gonna add it to every LDC. So, like, the previous Grassland outfit sucked. Like, what it literally was just my character having a like, you know those cool people that have a piece of grass sticking out of their mouth? That was the costume. Pretty pathetic, right? And now we are Ouija, except we're Mario, but we're still Ouija. Well, despite this level not having much, it's still as fun as I remember. Like, for being just a classic level, classic romp, I think it's pretty legit. Here's this weird room that, like, why do you need a subsection for just this multi-coin? Who knows? Who the hell knows? Whee! Oh, look at us go! Oh! I love doing the momentum jumps from the what's it called? From the cannon. But yeah, that level might unfortunately move down, but I still liked it for what it was. What was this level? No! 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 Okay, here's Kapow. Probably one of, like, the worst levels in OLDC 2 here. This level is so ass. I'm sorry. It is so bad. Because what is this jump? What is this jump here, dude? I freaking first tried it, but I want out. I want out. Because sure, they try to turn a gimmick into, like, turn a gimmick with the cannon, right? And heck, there's a VLDC 11 level that was centered around this gimmick, but my god, is the frickin', like, from a casual point of view, this might be one of the most fun levels, and I'm not even kidding, like, this is probably gonna be kind of like New Londo Ruins. I know a lot of viewers like that level. Might be the same for this one. But I remember so much about this level. Like, to start, you think that pipe would be a secret. It's not. The pipe leads nowhere. Like, you can't enter it. Second of all, there's this weird thing which you could actually cheese with the Yoshi, because technically you're supposed to do this in a specific order, right? Soft locked. Soft locked. Awesome level, right? And I wish that was bingo. I can't believe we bingoed off of a soft lock, but there you go. I don't think I made a save state before entering this room, by the way. Can I, what's it called? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I can save this. I can save this. No, come on. Come on. I can save it. I can save it. No, come on. Come on, come on. Okay, fine. I'll just start from the beginning. But yeah, happy softlock day. Because how I said this level was, so prime example is here. You have all these extra mushrooms, because it's as if the creator didn't know, because the creator doesn't know that, like, look here, we're going right through the mushroom, right? We're actually not in the state, like, Mario's invincible throughout that entire time. Like, nothing affects him. No enemies, nothing, right? Not even walls. I hate this jump so much, dude. Like, what is this garbage? You're supposed to time it, and sure, there is a timer for it. But let me tell you, there's one section that chat might like, and I'll try to get to it. But even that one section that I will try to get to, or not get to, I will do it for chat. But like, level's a shitpost. And I think this level, no, this level got penalized, and my hot take was, so the penalization was, it was a late entry. So what I said is, like, you can see when we were getting shot out of the cannon, you have, like, all of these extra items that are impossible to get. It's almost as if the creator was, like, panicking. It's like, okay, when does Mario, when is Mario, like, accessible to get all of the items, right? Oh, so that's where that pipe goes to. Okay, TIL. T.I. frickin' L, dude. Oh, yeah, there's a big break in this level, so watch this. We're gonna go here. Because you see these items here, they're basically to tell you, oh, what's down each corridor, right? Well, if you bring this, I actually needed the green shell. Okay, well, hold on. No, I'm not gonna get softlock. I just want to show off this very big break, because this was kind of pathetic of the creator to, what's it called, to miss this. Here, you want another softlock? Hold on. We gotta get a block duplicate here. Come on. I know I could duplicate this block, making it impossible for us to continue. Okay, I'm having too much fun. We're in a speedrun, chat. We gotta go, go, go. Go, go, go. So you needed the Yoshi just for the shell, right? But what you could do... Wow. Dog shit ass level, dude. Let me showcase it to all the lovely viewers. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much time. But you know what? This level deserves it. So there you go. You escaped the Yoshi, and now you basically get to be a robber because boom, boom, boom. You can collect all of this junk, and you could go this way. You could have went down there if you wanted. And well, feast your eyes on this room. Because this room is, it's something. It's something. It's really something. Like, what is this? What is going? See you in a bit, Shukla. Like, what's going on? I can't jump. I can't fucking jump. Oh my god. There's a fish generator? It's so shit. It's so shit, man. Oh yeah, no midway, by the way. So I got the... I didn't actually realize that with the Yoshi, the secret exit breaks as well. Can you believe that? I don't even think this level's in the in my bottom 10 anymore. It used to be like dead last place. Not counting the disqualified levels, of course. But like, let's see if I could get to what's it called, the normal exit now. I was even thinking about screw the secret exit. I've seen it all. I've seen what I need to be seen. But like, don't get me wrong, the absolute chaoticness of this level would be an absolute fan favorite, right? Like, for the casualist of gamers, this is a fun level. And I agree, because it's like a sandbox level. There's so many things you could do. But it is also a giant piece of shit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It sucks. I'm like effing around and finding out, dude. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should not, you know? Let's do this the proper way. So boom. Like, this is what you're supposed to do, I guess. Because the game expects you to go up there with a star. But the thing is, like, you could just do this with the P-switch. Like, screw it, I'm just gonna go right through. Yeah, nice slowdown, by the way. Oh, give me that feather. Like, what is this? It just makes no sense in terms of, what's it called? Whoa! Wait, there is a midway. How about that? B? Oh, I forgot about this room. You thought the freaking previous two rooms were whack? Here's this room that makes no sense. Welcome back, Shukla. Skip. You technically need a P-switch to do that. Face. Who is that down there, chat? At yourself if that's you down there. This is level design, Anashi. Oh, look at that. We got what's it called? We got the star to go up this way, even though you could have used a silver P-switch, by the way. Like, how do you fuck that up? It's so bad. It's so bad. But sure, let's explore the rest of this section for the psychos that want to watch me play through this as well. Dude, I am not looking forward to French Toast. You don't even know. You don't even know the horrors of French Toast. Oh god, I don't have a star. What? How do I dodge that? Yeah, I forgot about that. That freaking... You can't even enter the pipe! How do I enter the pipe? Chat! I can't enter the pipe! The level's broken! I can't enter the pipe! Is this the lowest rank? Would you believe me if I said that this was 102nd out of 121? So, what I'm saying is, there are 19 levels that are technically worse than this level. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Oh yeah, invisible wall, by the way. Because, why? Why wouldn't there be, right? Look, level design, woo! I told you it would be a fan favorite. Like, look at the aesthetics in this room. How does this make sense? Why is there feathers? Why is there an auto generator? Why is there mega bowls? Like, why did they give you a feather that you don't even need the... You don't need... Like, you have to get the springboard in that room, right? But no, you don't. You literally don't. Oh, that's new. I didn't realize you could exit out of... Hey, we're learning new things every day, huh? I thought I seen it all in this level, but there's more to give. Don't worry, it's not a soft lock. Actually, if you breed a Yoshi, that is a soft lock. Now, hold up. Hold up. Oh, wait, I have to... Okay, I can't really be bothered to what's it called? Get Yoshi out of prison here. So I think what you're supposed to do is do that, I guess. I'm like, go, go, go. I don't even know where the normal exit is. And all of a sudden we're in a forest. Yeah, one speed run. Oh yeah, cutoff, by the way, because I guess the creator decided they didn't want to have a very nice looking level. Where is the P-switch? What? I would... Oh, there's the... there's the P-switch. I wouldn't, but just for you, chat, I will count it. That way we might have a chance at getting a what's it called? Can you believe that we're in a forest now, chat? Like, we went from the sky to Mega Moles to fast auto-scroller to growing pipes. I'll add it in a sec, Komodo, by the way. Is this the normal exit? Can I finally exit this level? Dude, why is there invisible walls? What is the point? Get me out of here. Like, it was no better the second time. You expect me to take this level seriously? Yeah, right. Let's do Soda Lake next. This one is a interesting level, to say the least. You like that water? So I don't know whether to like or dislike this level, because my main issue with this level was... It's basically... So you see these coins? It's basically an indicator... Orb. It's basically an indicator of where to swim. But for some reason, the coin indicators are not present in the second half. Sorry, I gotta add the orb. Here it is. It's behind the grass, chat. Man, why is it not showing up? Where is it? Where's the orb? Oh, there it is. It's behind the grass. Sorry, chat. We're being a gamer right now. So see, that's cool, right? But that extra swim literally kills you. Because, so you have coin indicators, right? And then they just got rid of it. And then, oh wait, there's the coin indicator. Oh look, there they are. See? Follow the coins. Oh no, coin indicator for this gimmick. Like, it goes back and forth from being a really cool water level to, like, just inconsistencies. So I unfortunately think that this level's gonna move down. No! From downtown! How did he get my ass from all the way over there? Are you kidding me? This second half, I commended it for the flip side gimmick, but it sucked. It truly sucked. Because I don't know whether to like this level or not. I know the strats. Okay, I'm safe standing here because, like, I suck at threading these needles. I don't care if I got it there. I still think I am Omega bad. So see, like, coin indicators, hello? Why add coin indicators for some but leave out the rest? Of course, there's a fishing boo at the end of this. Oh my god. I almost just shat myself there. Hey, why is... Wait. Any secreters? Yo! I forgot! Let's go! That's why it's there. Because at least with the indicators, it helps us to understand, okay, where's safe and where's not. And then they just remove the coins for like half of it. Here's Simply Mansion. This is as the title suggests, this is a very simple mansion. Like, this, like, take note, chat, this level's worse than Kapow. This level is 117th place out of 121. Take notes. Take notes. But, like, there's really nothing to say about this level. It's as bland as can be. It is so bland. But hey, at least there's no soft lock. And at least what's it called? There's a main gimmick. Alright? Ooh! What a dodge. Oh my god, I am super speed running. Look at me go, Chad. Is this world record? Because I think it is. Camera? That was almost a reverse blind jump. You saw that? If I jumped there before the camera showed up, I was dead. Or not dead, but I was getting hit by that boo. Ah. I guess the level 117th Nanashi. 117. Not 115. Okay, I guess the gimmick of this... GG's, by the way. I guess it's a level that you have to hurry your ass up. But it is very boring. Okay, chat. I think you're really gonna like this level. Ready? Watch. No. You see this thing? You see this controller overlay? Watch this. Watch the controller overlay and watch this level. 50. GG's. Do you get the level name now, chat? Do you get it? I was holding Y, B, and right. Absolute cinema. Absolute freaking cinema. Let's get the secret exit now. So this was one of the most polarizing levels to judge because... So, the fun thing about this is you don't know the gimmick until after you beat it, right? So you would play this level like a normal-ass level, right? And after you beat it, it's like, wait a second, what happens if you hold YB right? The level's an automatic level. It's designed to be an automatic level, but you won't know that until after you play it. So, I'm gonna pause... Stupid. I'm gonna pause here and read out the judge notes, just to tell you. So, this was ranked 34th, with an average score of 41.75 out of 60, with judges' scores being, remember, it's out of 60, 57, 38, 56, 16. Like, this was one of the most polarizing levels in frickin' all of OLDC 2. And I tested, but holding YB left does not get you the secret exit. And yeah, the creator was also like, they were upset to find out that the fourth judge didn't what's it called? There's the moon. So, did you figure out the level's gimmick, or did you play this like a normal level? Either way, thanks for playing, and I hope you liked it. So you could obviously tell, two out of the 4 judges did not get the gimmick. So, when I judged this level, I was like, it's a very fun gimmick, right? Like, you don't know the main gimmick until after you play the level normally, right? They're like, okay, let me play the level again, and it's an automatic level. But that was my big issue with me is, sure, the main gimmick is it's an automatic level. It's like a level that plays itself. You would think that's cool, but, like, that doesn't really add any other spice to the level, right? Like, sorry to be the party pooper, it doesn't really add anything else to it, right? That's right, 16 out of 60. Like, let me read it again to you, chat. So this is 34th place, with an average score of 41.75 out of 60, with judges' scores being, out of 60, 60, 57, 38, 56, 16. 1-6. So this creator got a 57 out of 60, a 56 out of 60, a frickin' 38 out of 60, and a 16 out of 60. Like, for comparison, if the 4th judge gave this creator at least a 30, it would have gotten top 10. Could you imagine that? Anyway, speedrunning. Let's go this way. Here's Disbase's level. So this is 119th place. This is the 3rd lowest rank in OLDC 2. Kapow is better than this. Take note. Take note. That's what I tried to Nashi, and technically it plays a little bit of itself if you get to at least the... Like, I'll showcase it to you after this level, which unfortunately this level has nothing to it. It is very dull. But not bad. It's just no sauce. How I said it, it was spaghetti without the spaghetti sauce. 20. Okay, back to this level, because chat loves this level. So, okay, let's do the fun gimmick again. Because I gotta give it high credit that, like, that you would never assume... Okay, I'm holding left and YB now. See? Kinda played itself, right? Kind of. But not all the way. This level was fun, but it was too short, is what I said. So the whole gimmick is spin jumping. This is another level that might end up going down, unfortunately. Just because of the length. I appreciate the reset door here, by the way. Because that would have been a soft lock, chat. But the creator was nice enough to add that. That part sucks, by the way, because you don't actually see if there's a ceiling there. You could bonk and you could get hit. Did you see that? I almost... I almost went down the middle. That's impressive, chat. Yeah, this level... It was fun, but I also think, just like Moss Hill, it kind of outstayed its welcome. I mean, here's this part. I like these kind of levels that kind of force you reset door, just in case. Well, guess I need the reset door. I guess I do sincerely need the reset door. I'm just saying... There should have been a reset door right here as well. Sure, you would have to be incredibly stupid to lose the mushroom there, but still would have been handy, you know? So midway, and unfortunately, here's the boss already. Like, it was a fun level, but too short, right? By the way, chat, please keep in mind that the fourth judge gave YB Right a 16 out of 60. Just keep that score in mind, okay? Because there's going to be a level coming up that I want you to, like, keep it fresh in your mind. Because there's a level coming up fairly shortly that... Oh yeah, here's, probably the last place level. Like, chat, you like the YB Right, right? GG's. Fun level, right? Fun level. Moving on, we got leap claps. and that's why new WinRAR archive is like it's dead last if it weren't for what's it called? If it weren't for the 2 disqualified levels. There's nothing to show, because the level itself also is, like, pretty boring and noshy. I showed the main gimmick of the level, okay? I showed everything. So this level's whole gimmick is we have to guide the Chuck. So, a little fun fact. I'm gonna save state and then close out of this level. Mark VD here is... No, there's a reset door, Nanashi. Mark VD here... Was it Nanashi or Dogfather? But... He made King of the Hill back in... No, King of the Mountain back in VLDC 11. So I gave huge marks for Mark VD here because they went from 102nd place out of, I think, 113th in VLDC 11 to freaking 28th place out of 121 in OLDC 2. If that isn't redemption, I don't know what is. I save stated. I was supposed to load the save state. Oops. Unfortunately, this level still had a bit, like, reminiscent of, like, why Mark is kind of, like, last place material, because sure, it's a fun gimmick, but there's definitely some parts where it's like, yeah, Nanashi, there's a reset door there. That there are some sorry, brain fart. Some, like, remnants of, okay, it's a little bit of functionality issue. Like, this is fun to do, but there was some parts I was like, okay, the level design kind of sucks. Brain not braining. It's morning. It's morning time for you. Out of the way, Chuck. Gotta get going. We got a speedrun to do. I don't know how I feel about this section. I kind of like it, but like here, for example, that's literally what you have to do. That's what you have to do there. The ceiling did not have to be that low, is what I'm saying, okay? Like, why was it like that, Marky boy? Also, weird aesthetics here, for whatever reason. Go, go, go. Cut off at the bottom. But yeah, like, what's up with the aesthetics in this level? It is pretty ugly, right? But then you have, like, it is a cool gimmick, right? But it's also pretty exploitable, to say the least. Because you have to go up here. Ah! No! Please don't come through here, thank you. Oh, God. Run away from Big Lips McGee over here. Shouts to Kitty Law. This is a pretty fun thing to do. Look at that. Was this the room that I hated? Yes. This room sucks. Because if you go too far to the left, it despawns the freaking chunk like that! Mark! You son of a beeswax, dude! It happened again. Like, I barely went off the screen and it despawned the frickin' Chuck. Like, frick, man. You know? Probably not gonna do the 48-hour... Like, I'm purely OLDC and VLDC right now, unfortunately, Nanashi. But once we run out of the VLDCs and OLDCs, then I plan on switching over to like the other competition hacks. I forget what I had to do here. Oh, right. So we gotta hit you because we gotta free the other Chuck. Kind of like that. So see, I like that. But like, so then you have this silver P-switch here. This part kinda sucks as well, by the way. Come on. Come on. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. I would have been so tilted. So omega tilted, man. So yeah, we free there, and GG. Okay, ready, chat? In 3, 2, 1. Bah. GG's. It was a bit better the second time, but maybe Mark moves up because it is a fun gimmick, right? There was some like questionable design, but decent. So here's Shifting Cavern. This one I thought was good. Okay, hold on. Get the camera ready. Boom! Not that camera. Quick, delete the VOD. Can I get the moon, please? I first tried this during ranking. Thank you. I got it, Chad. I got it. It's fine. So I would say that this level... Layer 2 Yoshi coin. I say it when I see it. We're almost there. Wait, I did get 30 plus bonus stars, chat. Chat, are we going to get the second ever Blackout Bingo? I unfortunately plan on calling it after what's it called? The Grassland World. So, better hope. Better hope. So this level, normally, like how I would say it is... Oh, what a dodge. how I would say it is, normally with a level with layer 2 like this, I kind of shitpost that, oh, it's got layer 2, it's instantly top 10. And this level was kind of prime example. Like, it's 34th place, which is a good placement, but it's just like a mid-ass layer 2 level. It's not really all that special, right? There's the other Yoshi coin, though. But again, playing it again, maybe it'll be better the second time around, right? And there's that Yoshi coin. I did like the secret exit path, which I forget where it is, but I do want to do it, wherever it may be. I think the design could have been better. It's a bit too, like, just go right the level, you know? Ooh, what a... Oh, wait. Hot cheese. But yeah, like, that was another big issue with the level, is there was no indicator as to where's safe and where's not, right? I'm not saying that it was necessary, but, like, if I was still judging the level... I like this part, by the way. It's pretty cute that you have to kind of survive there to land on the skull raft again. Did I skip the secret exit? I seriously don't remember where it is. Oh, here's the last Yoshi coin. And GG's. I'll go back in case, because I think the secret exit will count towards, like, the re-ranking, because I remember liking the secret exit, so I'm making a special occasion for this one. Might be in one of these pipes? Let me guess, the blue pipe? Felix? Nope. Hold on. Might have gone fluffy mainboard there. Let me try that again. Because, sure, how I said it is... Okay, it's not in that up pipe. How I said it is, the normal path is just a hold right level, but the secret exit path was, okay, you're going up and you kind of have to time jumps and play around with the layer 2, right? Wasn't this pipe? Nope. Gotta go. Like, again... No indicator as to, well, I'm dead here. Like, you're supposed to go when it's coming up. Well, how the heck am I supposed to know that, right? So, it was temporarily in the top 10 spot, but this was also, like, the third world that I played when we started this. Oh, there's the pipe. So, now we got, like, this kind of stuff, right? Now we're getting into the we have to play around the layer 2 shenanigans like this, right? And that's what I like. It's like, okay, kind of have to dance around like this. Do. I like the little midway points to avoid the cutoff as well. Like, it's pretty cool, right? Sure, there's not much obstacles here and there, but then you have the saw here, for example. This is what I like, that you can't exactly just wait around. You gotta have a little endurance test. Like, get good or boom, you know? Yeah, the other downside is it's well, that jump sucks, doesn't it? Pee-pee bone. Pee-pee bone for the secret exit. Alright, chat, so remember, YB Right? You know how the fourth judge said that, you know, YB Right was a 16 out of 60? Well, French Juice by Lol Yoshi is 38th place with a score of 41 flat out of 60, with judges scores being 36, 28, 41, and 50 freaking 9. 59 out of 60. This is the level that maybe not trust the fourth judge anymore, because 16 out of 60, right? This level is 59 out of 60. And let me tell you, when I was playing through this level without without save states, this level took an hour and a half, okay? An hour and a half to beat this godforsaken level. So you already know I'm already using save states. This level can go to hell, is all I'm gonna say. Screw this level. Like, I'm not gonna feel any... Like, even Dogfather was back then. They told me you're allowed to use save states here. I was like, no, I'm beating this level. It's just so... It's so ass. There's so many RNG checks. There's what's it called? This isn't even Kaizo. It's just stupid RNG checks, like what you're seeing now. Like, I don't... Just get me out of this hell. Get me out of this hell. Like, I'm save stating. God, I'm getting PTSD playing this frickin' level, dude. No, I had a strat here. Boom. You like that strat? Save stating again. Ah, oh, man, this frickin' level was such a pain when I judged it. Like, in my personal top 3, bottom 3, this is probably gonna be my number 1 least favorite level. I don't even know how to do this part, by the way. Like, how are you supposed to dodge this chuck here? Like, I did a damage boost here, so now I'm forced to find out how to do this without the damage boost. I got hit there. How am I getting hit there? This is so bad. It's so bad. 59 out of 60, by the way. He thought this level was near perfect. And I said anything but. I want out. I want out. I want out. Like, look at all this bullshit on screen. Is that how you're supposed to do it? So, that level was 59 out of 60, chat. Wasn't that level so much better than YB Right? I know I beat it faster, but when I wasn't using save states, it took an hour and a fucking half, chat. 90 minutes to beat this level. I beat Kaizo levels in like 10 minutes in comparison. It took 90 minutes to beat this godforsaken level. Get me out of here. Final level, Iggy's Koopa's Castle. This one, it's kind of just there. I mean, don't worry, Shukla. After the finale, I plan on going back through all 121 levels just on the ranking list, like official ranking list, and I'm gonna count how many times the fourth judge shattered someone's dreams. Okay? And we're gonna find out how much of the percentage is gonna be. So Iggy's Koopa's Castle, it's actually a pretty fun castle. Like, going back to reality, you know how Kapow was 102nd place? This level is 110th place, so this level is worse than Kapow. Take that into consideration. You know what? For all you curious folks, let's see what the score was for Kapow. It's 102nd place, score of 24.88 out of 60. The judges' scores being 35, 36, 32, and 16.5. So the fourth judge, again. The fourth judge, dude. For Kapow, even? Like, you're telling me the fourth judge didn't like Kapow? So yeah, this castle level kind of just exists. There was only one jump that was like, oh, that was a sharp difficulty curve. Let's see if I remember which one it is. I think it's somewhere here, near this end. Yeah, that jump. That jump is more difficult than it looks. Compared to a pretty tame level all around, right? But I will never forgive French Toast, dude. Can you believe that I didn't rank? Like, I put aside all of my bias and I said, at least with French Toast, I like the idea, but like, never ever again, right? Never ever, never ever, never, never, ever, ever. Hey, that was the Grassland World. I know I said I would call it after the Grassland World, but I'll keep going for like a tiny bit more. So next up is actually the Mountain World Part 2. I think that's what I did in terms of the order that I do. So let me get rid of the grass. We're done touching grass, chat. Let me tell you, that is some kind of grass I never want to touch again. Because that Grassland World was full... Oh, wait! Re-rankings, that's right. Re-rankings of the Grassland Levels World. My bad. I just wanted to get out of the Grassland World ASAP, dude. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Okay. My ranking list, let's see. So we'll start from the top. So why be right? Again, I don't know how to feel about it, because the level itself is kind of just normal, right? There's not really any fun thing about it, but it's the gimmick that you learn of after, right? So you would think based on that, that's really cool, but well, it's still an automatic level, right? It doesn't actually add any like extra gameplay, as party pooper as that sounds. Funnily enough, I actually think it can move up. Because I think it's better than Matcha Mansion, for sure. Matcha Mansion, I think is going to move down a good amount eventually. Heck, you could see Shifting Caverns still in my top 20. Shifting Cavern can most likely go down. Like, underneath these three to start. Probably can move down further after I play the other levels eventually. Because, yeah, see you in a bit, Shukla. Because it was, like I said in my extra notes, needed indicators. I still stayed true to that, because there was some parts that you don't know if it was going to kill you until it's too late, right? And that's kind of unfortunate. Iggy's Dizzy Home, unfortunately, probably moves down. Like, it didn't hit as hard the second time, so Mansion Slide I also think can move down, believe it or not. So, I know we haven't played it yet, but I'm going to move it off to the side. So, let me just add everything. Like, I'm going to leave it off to the side so I know when to properly move it, because I don't... Like, I think Iggy's Dizzy Home probably moves down pretty far. But I have to play every other level to know for sure where I want to place it, right? I just realized I have four grassland levels side by side with each other here. Iggy's Koopa's Castle, Soda Lake Classic ROM, and Leap Claps are all here. That's hilarious. Well, I can tell you that Leap Claps does deserve to go up above these four. Honestly, I think above these two as well. The second time was a bit better than the first time. There are still some issues, but it was unique enough that I'm gonna kick you into the top 50. Classic Romp probably goes down, because I think Not Secret Area is slightly better. I had more fun playing Classic Romp, but that's definitely a biased feeling. Because, yeah, the design, I give it a pretty low score in design. Soda Lake, I think Soda Lake can move down a lot because of the really inconsistent indicators, which played a big role, must I mention. Like, very big role. So keep it off to the side because I know it could move down a lot. What's next? Alright, the rest of the levels are down here, aren't they? Where else? Simply Mansion. It was boring. It could probably move down, but there was nothing wrong with it. I think it could stay put. It might even be better than a spin over hazards, but maybe not. Maybe it is fine where it is. Here's Kapow. I mean, it's bad. It's bad. You look at my freaking extra notes, for God's sakes. There's too many problems to list. Here's French Toast. I seriously, like, maybe this Poppy's level is dead-ass better than French Toast. Because it was just as bad playing the second time around. I can't be too biased. Yeah, New Windward Archive. If it weren't for the 2 disqualified levels, it's dead last, right? Alright, re-ranking over. So, I don't know. Should I end it there? I don't really want to start a new world, do like 3 levels, and then call it for the night. So, I know Shukla said BRB, but I might call it there. Let's do at least the first 3 levels of the Mountain World. Let's get a little head start, because the Mountain World is goddamn gigantic. Like, take into consideration, I had to split it into 3 separate parts for the Mountain World, for God's sakes. That's how big it was. Okay, put the costumes back on. We are getting right into the next world here. So, put this back on, and let's get to work, chat. So I think I started up here. We got Marty Moro. I think I translated this, and it came out to, I think, Sea of Hills. If you're curious, chat, you could try to... Like, I just Google translated it. So this level... It had a very accessible soft lock, for one, and other than that, it's pretty bland. Like, it's almost a worse, what's it called, not secret area, funnily enough, to compare to. How did you respawn? Did I seriously move? There's their soft lock, by the way. If you, like, you could quite literally jump up here, right? Boom, you're soft locked. I freaking accidentally saved the save state. I keep trying to load the save state there. I fucked up. And yeah, that's the midway already. This isn't the most exciting level, right? That's not a 1-up checkpoint. I checked last time I played this. Yeah, it's... Like, yeah, damn, this level kind of sucks, doesn't it? Could probably move down, because this is what not secret area felt like the first time playing it. Because sure, you have like this part, it's a cute setup, right? But other than that, that's quite literally the end of the level. That had nothing to it. That had absolutely nothing. This level rocks. This is currently number 15 on my list, because this is like... Didn't even have salted and spaghetti. It is a plain as noodles straight out of the pot right onto the plate. Didn't even strew the noodles through like a strainer. That's what Marty Moro was. However, this level, this is a certified, like, this is what old school level design contest is all about, right? I really like this level. From the aesthetics to, like, just the gameplay, it's a good-ass level. Like, I think when we played this, it was at its peak 9th place, I think. So, temporarily in my top 10 spot. Because I think how I said it is, this is like premium, put it in your next Mario game type of level. Sure, there's a bit of empty space here that I'm realizing now, but it's just it's a great level. Like, sure, I'm being a bit biased, and unfortunately, it might move down, all things considered. That part was badass, by the way. I just like this level. I really like this level. That is quite unfortunate. Nothing I could have done about that. And GG, so yeah, maybe Hot Coca Hills will move down, but this level's a shitpost. This is a level that deserves to be lower ranked than Kapow. I'll say it. Because, so, this level is spin jumping, the level, but the thing is, you could tell based on the enemy placement that they just spam, like, especially here, this is just enemy spam here, because what that tells me there is the creator did not play test their level, and they were like, okay, they want the player to spin jump across this lava pit, so let me just put as many enemies as possible instead of making it a proper challenge. Like, I see through the lies there. It is just spin jumping the level. Like, unfortunately, all of the spin jumping levels, other than maybe Iggy's Dizzy Home, are all kind of hot ass. Like, I'm sorry. Because there's this, there's freaking Mini Castle of Spin, there's that one level in the Dark World, like, I like this part, where it's like, okay, it kind of forces you into a spin jump, but as you saw there, I could just land on the bones. And also GG's. Like, did you like that big space of absolutely nothing there, chat? Pretty exciting, right? It's not a good level, unfortunately. Dino Mountain is a level that I've been wanting to run back, because like this is the kind of level that makes me want to run back each level twice, right? That's like, okay, is this level as good as I remember, or was it just a like a show off this entire time? Because sure, I like some of these setups, like there, that was kind of cute, right? And then you have some funky gimmicks like this one where you actually have to land on the Dino Rhino like that. That's kind of cool, right? I messed it up, but it's kind of cool. But the thing is, Green Jerry, the creator of this level, only did it like twice. And that's what I was so sad about, because I was like, Jerry, buddy, you had a gimmick. And you just didn't, like, sure, the main gimmick is it's Dino Rhinos, because it's called Dino Mountain, but like, come on, buddy. Because what's this? Okay, that... I didn't actually mean it like that. Because, yeah, other than that, like, sure, you have cool setups like that, and it goes back and forth between being a cool level to just nothing, right? And unfortunately, I'm getting that big dosage of nothing this time, so sorry, Green Jerry, you are probably moving way down on the list. Because, unfortunately, this level's not cutting it. Yeah, I don't even think there was a midway in that level, is what I noticed. Unfortunate, dude. Also, remember when I said I was only going to do, like, 3 more levels? Lamau. Rex Ridge is a interesting level, because I kind of treated it like a shitpost, based on, you know, the funky music, but I don't know how to feel about this level, to say the least. It's bizarre, is what I said about it. It's very bizarre. But sure, go up this way. Just want to point out, we do not have the Yellow Switch Palace activated. So they used magic or something. Map 16, even though I'm pretty sure I said map 6... It must be map 16 editing isn't allowed. That's what I must have said. Wait, I love this level because I love my little buddy Rex. I actually get what you're saying because it kind of strikes me as it too. Like, the DS/Wii version, definitely a World 6 level. I get you. We can share brain cells. It can't just be me and Shukla. Yeah, this level's also... Welcome back, Shukla. This level's also pretty bland. It could probably move down. Like, oh, any secreters? The one Yoshi coin I managed to collect. Wait. What do I win? Bruh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's like, oh, secreter underneath the freaking... the goalpost. Into nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is another level that might move down. Because I really like this level. Like, this is one of the good spin jumping levels. But I have a very big issue with this level that I will show off when we get to said scenario, right? Because at least with this level, there's a lot of cool setups. Like this part, for example, that we gotta scroll the camera. That's I said R. But there's one issue that I have to address. Address the elephant, you know? Skip? I don't know if that was intentional or not. So sure, you have these parts that's... Okay, be careful. So, I just want to point out, like right here, right? Gimmicks broken. Boom. Gimmicks broken. Boom. Gimmicks broken. That is unfortunate, right? And that's the big issue that I wanted to talk about in this level. Because I like this level, but the fact that it gives you power-ups to do that is so unfortunate, right? It is... It's actually so unfortunate. And GG's. So I ran out of ideas. I said, that's okay. It was a good level. Except the second time around, it was not. So here's one of, like, another one of our top 10 levels. Currently, what's it called? It is 6th place. By the way, another one of those levels that, you spawn in. Ooh. Guess I gotta hydrate. That was a funny noise that I made. Wait, what? Why? What happened to the... Wait, what? I thought I was gonna die to the saw. Why didn't I die to the saw that time? Why didn't any come from the left? Is my life a lie? I was hydrating there, and I thought the saw was going to saw me again. Yeah, this level might also outstay its top 10 spot. Like, it was, how I said it was just a very, and I mean very solid level. Like, this deserves 13th place. But other than that, it kind of just exists, right? I think I remember one of the Yoshi coins actually being really fun to get, which I'll try to do maybe once or twice, but we have to get to it first. Imagine you didn't wait until that platform came back up, by the way. Physics! Like, this is a pretty cute way of using the Magic Koopa, right? Even though he only spawned in once, but that's besides the point. Hey look, cut off. Oops. I thought this was pretty cute. You actually have to drop the, what's it called? Like, drop the with things like this. Oh wait, I didn't do it the right way. Can I still... I can't get that. Oh well. This is also pretty cute. I think I remember saying that with the red switch there, it probably makes that section harder. IMO TBH. Here's this room. So this is the room that I was talking about. We got like whatever the hell's going on here, right? Because technically you're supposed to time it. But like... I timed it. GG's. Awesome. And you just do that. And like, it's cool, but it's also very straightforward. Because based on the design, it looks absolutely like... kind of a pain in the ass to do, right? But I freaking first tried it now and first tried it back then, just by pure luck. I think I remember liking the second half of this level more than the first half. That I can say. Because I guess I'm just a fan of the little like survival tests we have to do, right? That's also pretty cute. Jump in, you have to restart. It's like I said, it is... I don't know what I was thinking there. Don't worry about it, chat. This is a really creative thing with 1F0. Take note, Nanashi. Like, that's... What the fuck? You see that? You see that? How did it... How did that happen? What is going... What? Pourquoi? Get me out of here? Maybe Nanashi don't take notes, okay? Don't do that ever again. Don't. Don't. This thing's also pretty cute. Like, I like those setups, right? Something I've never seen before. We already crossed that off on the bingo card. But that's the way she does. 1-up checkpoint? We have this boss, which is... It's pretty cute, but half of the time you can't even see where the boss is, so... Because what you're seeing is, like, if... Like, the throw blocks get destroyed by the lava there, right? So we have to line up the layer 2. But the thing is... I don't even know where the boo boss is. Oh yeah, auto generator, by the way. That sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Don't ask why. I don't know. Did I get it? I can't tell! I can't freaking tell half of the time. Hey, GG's. Like I said... Maybe it's not my cup of tea, but it is a solid-ass level that absolutely deserves 13th place. No disrespect whatsoever. Certified banner. Certified banner into another really boring spaghetti with no sauce level. But maybe the run back makes it a little better. Well, let's do this. Because, like, you would think that's cute, but... Then the creator kind of does it, like, 5 times in a row, and then it just becomes very just overused. Because, sure, it's a cool setup, but it's, like, kind of a one-time thing, not a, I'm gonna do it for the entire level thing. So this is the kind of level that I like to call the VLDC 6 finale syndrome, that... Because, see, what's the point of this? Boom! Screw your gimmick, creator. Like, is it supposed to be fun? Fun to like, oh no, we have to time this. It kind of looks like a happy face there. And yeah, this level, it was boring then, and it's just as boring now. So, as I was explaining, so you might be wondering what I mean by VLDC 6 finale syndrome. So, VLDC 6 is, in my opinion, oh yeah, copy and paste, by the way, is what I like to consider the dark horse in the VLDC series, because VLDC 6 had like a bunch of obscure rules that made it basically impossible to make a unique level. So why I called it the VLDC 6 syndrome was every, like, not 90, more like 70% of the VLDC 6 finale levels were just this gimmick. Like saws and ropes and everything else in between, right? There is no difference. And that's what kind of kept with me this entire time. And don't worry, chat. After we do, like, VLDC 12, 13, 14, and X, I plan on running back the old school VLDCs before we do VLDC All-Stars. Which I'm really excited to announce. Like, that's something that I'm gonna try to get, like, other people in the community might suck up my autism and ask other people in the community for assistance then. But that was that level. I didn't really talk about it, but here's this level, so let me pronounce this for you. We got Ubers Esquist AO Yoshipa by Kijipno.pkr. This is 26th place. Let's do this. So this is currently... I also want to read off the judge rankings. Prepare yourself, chat. 26th place of a score of 44.13 out of 60. Of judges' scores being 59, 30, 50, and 37.5. Need I say more? So this is currently number 1 on my ranking list because this level is absolutely bonkers. Like you would be hard to believe that this is what's it called? Like in an old school level design contest. Prepare to have your minds blown. This is first place for a reason. It almost got dethroned a couple of times. Heck, you even remember earlier, chat. We almost dethroned it. So you saw that? Magic, chat. You want to see it again? Sure. Boom. Shouts to layer 2 shenanigans, by the way. What was that? Here, let's see it again. Boom. It's so awesome, dude. It's so awesome. Boom. Because that's what I was a fan about that. You have this obscure gimmick, and you spam the shit out of it. Doing unique setups. That's how you do a level. Like, boom. That is so cool. Here's this cute setup. I'm fanboying a little bit. I'm fanboying just a tiny bit. Boom. Magic. Boom. We're just phasing through walls, chat. Oh god. Oh my god, that freaking leg killed me there. It ate my jump. Call the ref, dude. It's so cool. Teleport. And so I know how this works, and it's actually a glitch tile in the original Super Mario World that, like, it was an unused tile set, right? So what happens is you kind of saw how the camera got shifted to the right. You can't really see it, but there is supposed to be glitch tiles showing up. So the creator was smart enough to turn it into a vertical level to basically stop it, because it would have been just like glitched trash on the right, right? So like if this was a horizontal level, we would have seen the brunt of it. And there's a reason why I trust judges 1 and 3 more than 2 and 4, because I feel like I'm on the same page as judges. Used or meant to be used for the diagonal pull. Is that so? Ooh. Checkpoint. And final section. Which is just an auto-scroller that basically combines all of the gimmicks. And that's... Bruh. Why is my jump being eaten there? Well, thank you for the fun fact, Nanashi. But, like, this is how you do an auto-scroller, right? It's so cool. First place for a reason, chat. first place for a goddamn good reason. Because to think that this was in a old school level design contest and not like a chocolate level design contest is freaking bonkers. It is so cray-cray. I'm gonna steal that, Shukla. I never imagined. Does this actually kill me? It does! Wow. TIL, chat. Imagine not paying attention and that kills you. You're not paying attention. The level just keeps getting cooler and cooler. Sure, there's a bit of ass here. Oh, we got the Yoshi gimmick as well. Whoosh. I wish I knew how to do the Yoshi gimmick. I feel like you could do so much for it. And combine all three gimmicks. GG's. It is, like, bravo. Played it the first time. It hit the mark. It hit the second time just as well. It's so good. Okay, chat. I was gonna call it there, so I am gonna call it there. We'll do the second half of this mountain world next time. And hopefully knock out all the other worlds next time as well. But that is it for me for tonight. I am going to go to bed early tonight. But before we do, we got a little bit of ranking to do. So, or not ranking, but re-ranking. So yes, absolutely staying first place. Lit Dungeon stays put. It might actually stay put. I don't think it's gonna move down. Hot Cocoa Hills honestly still stays. Like, it's still just a good-ass vanilla level. Old school level. Vanilla's for VLDC, my beloved. You know, I'm kind of tempted. Does chat want me to play more? Does chat want me to play more? I'm kind of down to. But let me do some re-ranking first. Yeah, Dino Mountain, I'm sorry. Absolutely is going to be moving down. It's not as good as I remember it being. Rex Ridge for sure is moving down as well. Like, I'm just gonna put all the things that I don't know where I want to put off to the side for now. What else did we play? Just going down the list right now. Alright, Shukla, thank you very much sincerely for tuning in. Glad that you got a kicker out of some of the levels we got to show here. Have a great start to your weekend, and catch you next time. Take care. Sorry, still looking at the list. Brain is not really braining right now. Mar de Moro's not actually moving down, because I see everything else here. It's like, yeah, despite how poopy doo-doo it kind of was, everything else underneath can probably stay put. Where was Dizzy Aerial Stunts? This one can move down underneath these four here. Not Oni Mountain. Here, you know what I think? This goes up, and this goes down. And that's what... Alright, you want me to go to bed? Fine. So we'll call it there. But let me finish the re-ranking first. Marde Marl could move down, because I'm thinking that these could all move up. Okay, with no fish. So for now, I'll put Mar de Moro off to the side and see where it will settle in the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Anything else? No. This space is level. Stays put. It could actually move down. Spin Jump Cave definitely moves down. Hold on. Yeah, Spin Jump Cave was... It was so, like... It was newbie, is what I'm gonna say. Even these two levels beat it out. I mean, do they? Hold on. Hold on. I don't think they do, because Underworld was like 50 seconds in-game time, and freaking Montimo Mountain was like 30 seconds. So does it actually move down? It really doesn't. That's just how freaking... I'm sorry, just how shit some of these levels can be, huh? Okay, chat. We're gonna call it for the night, so thank you very much for tuning in. Hopefully I gave you a good jump start to your weekend. I don't know when I'll stream OLDC 2 again, because like I said, tomorrow will most likely be Monster Hunter Stories 3, and then Sunday will be Wizard 101. But don't worry, there's gonna be new costumes that none of you have ever seen before. So I sincerely hope that I will see you tomorrow, so you get to see said new costumes. But you have a wonderful rest of your day, Nanashi. Enjoy your weekend. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, have a good night, chat, or good day wherever you may be. Thank you as always for tuning in, and peace out. Bye-bye.